Let's see here. Yay. Twitch, thank you very much for transcoding first try tonight. I appreciate it. Alright. Well, we are live here with some Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate on Twitch. Okay. Oh, here we are. Back in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. The first thing I want to do here is upgrade this switch axe. Because I want to rematch against Pigrathian? Pinkrathian, excuse me. So for that we need Fuchsium Ore and Rare Scarabs. Good thing we can get both of those in the Volcanic Hollow. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Nova, you missed the thank you by like 1 or 2 minutes. Welcome. We got that transcoded. I'm glad you like that, okay. Huh. Somehow I deleted my low rank bow set. Whoops. Oh well. Good thing we have the high rank bow set. Oh well. R.I.P. Hey ProCow, hey Nova, how are you guys tonight? Welcome. Welcome to another fun-filled 4 Ultimate stream. Did it make a sad noise when you delete something? It does not make a sad noise. Well actually maybe it does. It might make like a poof noise. We could experiment with that, but I want to try and get some gathering done real quick. Are we gonna eat for mining? Yeah, we're gonna be there for a minute. Let's eat for mining. We'll bring a Farcaster too. Yeah, it might make a poof when you get rid of an armor set. Don't forget. Hope you guys had nice days. Aw, sad Dolan with a broken heart. Wow, you can really customize those emotes. That's cool. Huh. I got a new mug today, or I got a couple new mugs, but this is the first one that I'm going to show you guys. It's like blue with speckles of like, I don't know, tannish yellow poking through. It reminds me of like the beach or something. Ah. Of course we have coffee in there. Whoops. Nice mug, thanks. I have a friend who is a potter. Or I guess a ceramicist? Ceramicist. And she makes really cool ceramics. Alright, do we have Farcasters? We have 1 Farcaster. Yikes. Can we buy Farcasters? I kind of doubt we can buy Farcasters. Shewok, welcome to the stream. Hello, it's nice to meet you. I'm happy you can finally catch one too. Hi, how you doing? Are you the person who posted in Shepard's Discord this morning about catching streams? Because if so, hello. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can buy Farcasters yet. That's a bummer. I would love a Farcaster. Hey Gecko, welcome. Good evening, everybody. I guess we're just gonna go. Who needs a Farcaster? Not us. Walking is good for your soul. Cool. Well, welcome. I'm happy you could finally catch a stream. I guess, I don't know how to start off a conversation like that. I guess, how did you find us? Or, I don't know, what are you interested in with Monster Hunter? What brings you here? What brings us here right now is we need some rare scarabs and we need some Fuchsium Ore to upgrade our switch axe so we can rematch that darn Pinkrathian. I am not happy with our performance with Pinkrathian yesterday, so I want a rematch. She'll give it to us, darn it. Finally booted up for you again. You're pretty excited to see me play. Well, cheers. It's nothing that special. I'm trying to learn more than anything. You actually started with 4U. Did you play it when it first came out? That's cool. I started with Generations, so probably a little bit after you started if you picked this up at launch. Alright, the bugs I think are up in 6 and 5. So we'll head to 6 and 5 here before heading down the volcano. Fusium ore is what we need. A bug. Give me rare scarab, please. We're gonna need so many rare scarabs for all these upgrades. It's killer beetles all over again. It's almost like the game goes up in rank. You have to go get more rare materials. Currently playing GU, but you picked up for you a few years after it came out. Cool. Oh, man, I'm ready for coffee. Made it to G2 on your best character. Nice. That's awesome. From what I've heard, G rank in this game is quite the terror. I'm looking forward to taking it on. Ah. It is indeed the terror. Hey, PogChamp. Good evening. We've been smited. Pink Rathian. Well, it was like 3 in the morning last night, but Pink Rathian gave us a beating. So I'm gearing up. We're gathering materials to upgrade our switch axe and go back in and prove our name. It's pretty fun. Good. Tiger Zam, and you had quite the exchange the other day. It did not go favorably for you. Yikes. That was in G rank. PogChamp, I guess, is Tiger Zam's exclusive to G rank? I would imagine so. If you ever want to play, you could possibly assist me. Yeah, I was saying earlier today when you messaged in there, we try and do that every couple days. It's been a couple days since we did any hub quests. I do ask that people drop down to like rank appropriate gear, so like high rank gear that's not too crazy. But we might do some hub quests tonight. I don't see why not. We unlocked high rank hub a little while back. It's been fun. I generally play these games all solo. Like, when I first played Generations, I played with randoms online sometimes, and then after that, when I played World and Freebie Night, I played mainly solo. So it's been kind of weird with Iceborne and with this game, getting to play through some of the quests with other people is really a different feeling to me, both in terms of it's fun and it's different, but also the challenge is a little less, but also a little different as well. Working in a group is a little different. So far, we've had too much firepower on our side where things just die. I'm looking forward to getting to some hunts that will actually challenge a group of people. Who needs a map? Cool, got more charms. So yeah, we're gonna start the evening off with some switch axe upgrades and some switch axe play. Should be fun. I don't think there's any other ore spots over here. Nope. It's different than in low rank. Even with 4 players in G rank, the monsters can still be very challenging. Yeah, I'm interested about that, PogChamp, because I've done G rank solo in Unite, but I've never taken on G rank quests with 4 people. It should be more fun because, like, in G rank, you really have to play pretty thoughtfully, or else you could just unga-bunga your way into dying pretty easily, I feel like. So I bet that changes the dynamic of group play, where you're not just all dogpiling on the monster, because the monster can all kill you so quickly. You Twitch did dumb, you're back now. Welcome back, ProCal. Hey, Basil Boy. And hello, Jala and Coon. And viewers, hello, welcome. Sorry it took me a minute to get on here. Welcome, everybody. Hey, Marth Tip. Nicomania. Yeah. Nicomania, Katana, Dark Torino. Welcome, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Nicomania, thanks for the follow. It's appreciated. Kicking things off with some high-tier gathering. We're trying to upgrade a switch axe. Last night, we barely beat the Pink Rathian. Our first high-rank Pink Rathian was pretty rough in some of the armor we're using. And so I'm scorned, not scorned, but spurned, I think is the word, to go ahead and upgrade our switch axe and go back in to do better. This is not a good place to gather. Now you don't have to deal with these losers in your stream. Well, cheers. Thank you for the follow. God darn, cats stealing everything. What were we using? We were using switch axe last night. The first upgrade to the elite switch axe, which is like the metal high rank switch axe you can craft. Dude, look at that big old lava dropping down over there. That's cool. Firestone. I don't think I've got one of those yet. Raiders from Jala and Coon, you are welcome here. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming to watch some for you. Doesn't that barely have blue sharpness? I don't think it even has blue sharpness when it starts off, Nicomania, but it was also the best raw option we had. We have the green Rathian switch axe from low rank. The regular Rathian switch axe from low rank. We don't have access to the pink Rathian one yet. That's another thing, is we can farm pink Rathian for some Rathian spikes. I know it'd be easier to farm regular Rathian. But I think the only regular Rathian quest we have access to right now is the double one, so maybe farming pink could be easier. Who knows? Desire Sensor's not been kind today. 5 Rathalos for a Medula. Oof. Also, Katana, thank you for the host. Alright. We've made it out of the volcano. We don't have enough room for the Paw Pass ticket. This is always a problem for me. Like, always. What can we go without here? Bye, Thunderbug. There we go. I wish you could, like, drop things down on the ground and then pick them back up again. That'd be nice. We've got an okay fashion set for high rank. That's how we've been set building recently, is we've been going for, like, kind of a meta skill or something that'll be useful for whatever we're going to use it for, but then also building around a couple pieces that we like the look of, and, like, maybe throwing in one random skill just for fun. It's been a really fun way to build sets. I'd love to see yours. How do I pronounce your name? I want to say, like, Jaiwak? Jaiwak? That's how I want to try and pronounce that. Or Shiwak? I don't know. What'd we get? A Warren Horn. Bad, bad, bad. Nothing great there. That's okay. Shywalk? Okay, cool. Thanks. I appreciate that. All right, Shywalk. Well, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Okay. Let's see. Did we get enough? I don't know if we got enough there to upgrade the switch axe. Nope. We need 2 more Fusium ore. We need 3 more Scarabs. So we're going to do 1 more run through that gathering quest. Shy of cooking things in a walk. It's a funny way to pronounce that. Never get anything good there, do you? What, for drops? We got some okay charms last night. We got our first 2-slot charm last night. I don't know. I feel like we got okay charms recently. Gonna eat real quick. Hey, Spazzing. Welcome to the stream. Pink Wrath struggle. Last night was a struggle with Pink Wrath. I was getting frustrated. It was like, ooh, there's this new thing that says Prime by my Mega Bagel. I have a Prime Mega Bagel here. Too bad we don't need that right now. Yeah, I don't know. I was having a struggle with her last night. It was late at night, granted, but I want to go back in today and do better. Got clapped by Pink Rathian. She clapped us up once, and then we went back in, and we were able to barely claw our way at the end of the quest. Like, we were out of all the supplies. I have all the potions, going back to camp to heal. Felt like freaking... It didn't feel like G-Rank, but it felt close to, like, the G-Rank struggle of, like, I'm just going to use everything at my disposal. Can't wait for double pinks. Yeah. I want to try and get better. I want to be able to iframe that tail better and stay out of her way better. So we're going to start off the night with some pink salty run back. Thanks, Uchi. Good evening to you. Hope you're doing well tonight. I guess since we got a lot of people here. Hello, everybody. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I've been streaming on Twitch for about a year and a half now. And so I'm going to be giving away some Monster Hunter figures. They have those little figure builder guys. And I'm going to be giving away a Tigrex and Ender Gigante. All you need to do to enter that is just follow the channel and then let me know if you want to enter for both. Like 1 entry for both, or if you want to put 2 entries towards one or the other. Those are your choices there. You can also let Uchi know in the stream. I want to give a little bit back to people who have made our time on Twitch, I don't know, fun and enjoyable. So thanks for being here. Did you manage to cap Pink Rathian? Yes, we did. We did finish the quest eventually. We captured her. It was pretty spooky. Is it just you or is Gold Rathian the cutest Rathian? I think... actually, you know what? You might be right. I feel like pink would be cute because the color pink is kind of cute. But I feel like Pink Rathian is just no fun to fight. That Pink Rathian seems to give people a lot of trouble. I was kind of surprised, Yuchi. Yeah, I'm also curious about that Katana. We'll see sometime. If people just want to tune in for 4 Ultimate for other games. Give back to you. I want to give back to you, Jawlin-kun. You've made our time on Twitch a little nicer. Did Shreggio show up? No, a giant Hermitar showed up and got in our way a bunch of times. That's how that went. Is Sergio sometimes in that quest? That would have been... I would have been a little bit overwhelmed. I think that would have made that quest too much for me, honestly, at this point. We would not have finished it. Sorry about the delays in chat. Currently playing you at the same time. No worries, Shywalk. You're just here for the e-boy that's on the cam. Cheers, dude. Your time on Twitch is a good whenever you go live. Cheers, Katana. Well, I don't know. I mean, I really feel fortunate because we've had people who have helped us learn every step of the way the last year and a half. And I appreciate that. So I'd like to give you guys some little Monster Hunter figures. Westernization of an old word for walking on thin ice. Shywalk. Interesting. He will show up to ruin everything. I'm excited for when he first shows up. I feel like he probably won't show up first until we get his like story cutscene, right? Which is probably like a rank or 2 away right now. Hey Turnip, welcome to the stream. Hi. Welcome. You like pink shade of pink, makes your model look more threatening to you. Gold is just nice. I get that too. It's like a dirty pink, right? I get that. I get that. I've kept you from more major burnout with Monster Hunter. Thanks, that's a kind thing to say. I'm glad I'm able to do that for you. I don't know. The only time I've ever really experienced burnout in Monster Hunter is when I played my like initial first 300 hours with Monster Hunter Gen. And then World came out and I played a bunch of World, or I guess in between Gen and World, I took a break from the series. I don't even remember what I played. I think the Switch came out and I played a bunch of Breath of the Wild and like... I don't know what all I played in between Generations and World. You're not one to tell chat what to do, but we should let Risk go into and finish Dalamadur blind. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Just judging by how Darren Morin went, like how much of just a horrible... how much of an absolute wreck that fight was the first time we did it, I'm sure Dalamadur will be great. I'll be like, wait, what? I have to take the bombs up the snake and try and put them in his mouth? Huh? Like, it's going to be great. Snack urgent, please, soon. Well, maybe not soon, but sometime. Oh, is that the snack urgent people talk about? Is the snack urgent meme about Najarala or about Dalamadur? That was just a guess, Uchi. I don't actually know that part. I have watched at some point. I think I watched Shepard take on Dalamadur, but I don't remember much about it. It's about Dala? Oh, okay. See, all this time I thought that was about Najarala. I was like, dang, people must have been pretty bad when this game came out. Needing help with Najarala. Just use IG. Just use Je suis menti. I like those 4U era memes. They're funny. So toxic calling people bad? I'm not calling people bad. That's just what my thoughts were selling. That's what my thoughts were saying when I was thinking, man, people needed help with Najarala. Alright. Let's see here. I think that's hopefully the end of the gathering. We needed a couple more rare scarabs. Oh, I can't claw the analog stick. Never mind. I was going to try and claw the analog stick and look through my inventory at the same time. You can't do that in this game. RIP. Not a PSP. What's that? Iodrome? I'm not fighting that. We've had enough Iodrome this last day or two. I think the first time we did a Volcanic Hollow Gathering quest, that thing carted us like 5 feet from the camp. Good times. Is the bug back? The bug is not back. Pardon, every random who carts in for you online. I mean, I have trouble with Najarala too. Which is why I thought that was what that was about. Monsterino, hello, hello, welcome to you. Hope you're doing well tonight. Thanks for being here. Naja's the infamous run killer for your TA runs. The amount of times you win and almost got instantly paralyzed are in the thousands. Dang. Thousands of Naja resets. I would not want a TA run Najarala. Or really anything yet, for that matter. I got a new mug today, to those of you who just came in. It's got like blue speckles. It's got like This is actual clay. They're like brownish tan speckles that look like, I don't know, looks like the beach, I think. I like it. I have a friend who does ceramics, and this was one of her rejects. Not a waifu mug? No, not a waifu mug. Charmer, +5. Health, +5. I guess we'll keep it. I think that's our first king talisman. Ooh, artillery +4, 1 slot. That could be good. Hey Gore, welcome to the stream. Are you streaming the original MH katana? Is that what you're talking about? I would do an original MH stream sometime soon. It's been a little bit. Alright, did we get what we needed? Please. I'm not even counting. God darn it, we need one more fusion. We're almost there, chat. I'm sorry that the first 20 minutes of the stream has just been gathering, but you gotta do what you gotta do. When you need that rematch against the Pink Rathian, you gotta do what you gotta do. Hey Frenchie, have I seen the skull helm? Pretty useful. What does that give? I know of it. I'm not a fan of how it looks, which means we're probably not going to use it. But I am. Oh, it gives torso up. Okay, I got you. We've been using torso up on like the waist or on the legs for a while now. I think the Arzuros legs give torso up. The Remobra belt gives torso up. So we're using it. I just don't like the skull mask very much. You really want this Tigrex? Did we already put you in there last night, Monsterino? I think we did. Let me double check here. Alright, one more time. There's a better high rank torso up helm, but it requires event coins. Dude, I do event coins. We gotta do some more arena. We gotta do some event quests. That's something I was thinking about. If we do some hub quests tonight, maybe we'll try some event quests. Nothing that we haven't unlocked yet. I know you can go to like, you can straight up just go in and go after Fatalis, but we're not gonna do that yet. There's also Black Belt helm, but you need to beat Rajang to make it. I got you. We're gonna skip the bugs this time. We're just going for mining. You should stream Soul Sacrifice on the Vita. What is Soul Sacrifice? I've heard of that game before. Magic Monster Hunter is what it is? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Alright, Fusium Ore is what we're here for right now. Give us Fusium. Capcom, you cowards. Drop the fusion. Thank you, Frenchie. Thank you very much. That's super kind of you. Thank you very much for the sub. You are very much appreciated. I hope you enjoy the emotes, and I hope you've been enjoying the stream. Have you tried fishing in Dundorma for the Dundorma tuna? Yes, we've gotten several Dundorma tuna. I love fishing in Dundorma. Thank you so much to the... I forget who it was who showed us that, but thank you so much to whoever showed us that, because I love fishing in Dundorma. It's so chill. It's like a nice productive way to like idle an MH and get some money for it. Hey Darth Darticus, do you always come in with good luck? I think you do. Let's see. It's sending your kid to Hollywood. You'd like to get a figure, but at the same time you'd be okay without them. Shywalk, if you want, all you need to do is follow the stream. If you follow the stream, I will go ahead and I will enter. You can, I guess everyone gets the choice of putting one entry in for the Tigrex and one entry in for the Nergigante, or putting them both towards one of the two. You're totally welcome to. And I'm shipping them anywhere in the world. I ship them over from Japan to here, and then we'll ship them to wherever else they end up going. Give him the... Do an expedition, go to the end and talk to the Veggie Elder at the end. Give him a Dundorma tuna and he gives you Slick Axes. Oh, you're already following? Oh, excuse me then. I'm sorry. My bad. Would you like one entry on each, or would you like one entry for... Or would you like 2 entries on one of them? Artillery is pretty OP, especially with Impact CB. Yeah, Shywalk, we have a set right now with the Nursilla CB and some artillery up, Artillery Expert. Could you put 2 entries in for the Nergigante? Absolutely, Shywalk. Give me just a minute, I'll do that. Who wants in? Uchi. Shywalk there would like in 2 entries for the Nergigante. If you unfollow then refollow, would you get another shout out? I think you would get another notification to play, yeah. Probably. I don't think you get any more beans. If you get more beans like that, I'll take away your beans. Thanks, Uchi. Slick X's duplicate items you combine them with. Oh, I didn't know you could combine it with. That's nice. I thought you had to mine, like, I thought you had to take the Slick Axe out into the field and mine the ore you wanted. Thanks for being here, Shywalk. I appreciate it. That's cool. We should do that then. The next time we go on an expedition, I'll bring our Dundorma tuna with us. All right, we're good. We got everything we needed for the upgrade. God Eater is good, but it's not MH. Truer words have never been spoken. Poison +3. Water attack +5. Water attack could be good. I don't think this is really all that good. We'll sell it. You combine it with any ore and bug you need and make more of what you combined it with. That's rad. Then we should get those. I never have used Slick Axes. I've been given some. Like, I think one of the item packs in GU gave me some, but I've never used them for anything. See, this is what I'm talking about. People just teach us things, and I appreciate it so much. All right, Elite Switch Axe. We just need... Are you kidding me? Another 30,000 Zenny? Dude, this Switch Axe is going to make me go broke. All right, we're going to go do a Shagaroo run for some money. We made a new bow set yesterday, so we're going to go ahead and use that and take on Shagaroo Magala. Low rank Shagaroo. This is a rematch. We did this the other day, and it didn't go too well. We got pretty close, but he ended up one-shotting us too many times because we had like 36 defense on our bow set. Sell some monster parts. We've already sold a bunch, actually. I try and keep at least 50, like for the parts that you get lots of, I try and keep 15 of them left in my inventory, and we've already sold all of them down to 15. This set isn't looking super good. I gotta change the helm out for something different, but I'm okay with it for now, I guess. Were the item packs in GU a little insane? They were too insane, Martha. They give you way too much a head start. Try catching a coin perch? Oh yeah, then sell it. I mean, we could, but we need 30,000 Zenny worth of coin perch. We'd be sitting here for a while, so I'd rather go ahead and do Shagaroo. I mean, seriously, I would do that because I like the fishing, and Dundorma's chill, and like the armor set that I use for fishing looks like Monster Hunter 1, and I kind of love it. But nah, we're gonna go fight a Shagaroo. They were super fair. You blow through that Zenny late game. That's true. It just seems like it makes the early part of the game not feel as much like the beginning of an MH game. Although I guess if you're coming back, a lot of people who are doing Gen U had just done 4U or Gen, so it makes sense that they would want to skip some of that stuff, I guess. Do we have... We don't have access to Shagaroo right now. That's a bummer. Fine, we're going to go ahead and see how quickly we can kill a Gormagala then. Thank God for that. I'd like to get the 3DS cap already for some double cross at this point, more than 4U. I mean, you're going to spend more than a Switch getting a 3DS capture card, so it's up to you if you want to do that or you want to get a Switch. It's pretty gnarly. Alright, let's see. What else does this bow fire? I think it fires power coating and it has power shot, which is pretty rad. Did you know the more hits Gormagala lands on you, the faster he goes into frenzy mode? I have heard that. Yeah, Katana, it was ridiculous. I mean, like, the cost itself is a lot, and then the shipping is, like, even more expensive to Germany and back. It's not cheap. Alright, do we have null berries? Let's bring some null berries with us. But thankfully, we had really kind people who subbed to us on Twitch, so we were able to afford sending a 3DS to Germany and back. In case you want to break his feelers. I do actually need to break his feelers spazzing, so we should probably go ahead and let him hit us a couple times. Yeah, that is the more sane thing to do, Katana, by far. Is buying a Switch, not a capture card 3DS. Plus, then you're invested if there's going to be another MH on Switch, which seems pretty likely. That is if Gunner can tank a Magala. This set has 121 defense. It should be okay. We have 11 Dragon Res. Should be all good. Yeah, I want him to get frenzied. I don't know if he's going to get frenzied. I think we're going to kind of melt him. Screwed up the roar. That's okay. We need to practice some roars in this game. feel like there are very few I can hit consistently. Whoops. Too far away. He goes into frenzy instantly at an HP threshold. I just don't know if we'll have enough time to break his feelers once he gets to that threshold, though. That was a little spooky. Whoops, too far away. I gotta stop mashing A just by default after a shot. It's not good. The colors are a little too vibrant. Yeah, sorry, this is how it looks on the 3DS, dude. It's a little vibrant. That was risky. I'm glad you can stand in the middle and be safe there for a little while. Oh yeah, this armor set's a little bit overkill for him, honestly. Whoops. I guess if you're close enough to him, you can stand there. They might treat Monster Hunter like Halo. That's true. That would be a very different tone from them. I haven't seen that sort of tone like, okay, we're catering to our new audience here, and we're catering to our old audience there. Oops, shouldn't have masked A. Too close. Scatter bow, yep, welcome back. I know you're already here, but welcome back. We were gonna fight a Shagru, but Shagru was not available at the moment, so Gore it was. Yeah, Gek the Bowmaster is here. Of course it wasn't. Yep. Cycle quests. Gotta love them. Actually gonna try bow later on. Let's see a good set for it in GU. Yeah, it's fun. I really like old bow. It's got a different feel to it than new bow for sure, but I'm a fan. Where are you guys playing, Gecko? Are you guys playing 4U or something different? Oh, we missed that gunner mount. GU. Gotcha. God Eater. Specifically the Warren bow. Cool. Nice job, Subversion. You got an auto mod message. Give me 1 second. I'll let it through. Maybe Uchi can see that. Uchi might be able to see that. That's an okay word to have in our chat. That's fine. You can see that? LOL. Okay, that's cool. That's our first time I think we've had an auto mod ping while Uchi's been mod. Negative 70 affinity, but 370 raw. That's nuts. Negative 70. How do you even counter that? Congrats for you. Yep. Thanks for the learning experience, bud. Hope you're doing well tonight. World makes me into a twerk bot. Nice. It's fine, Uchi. We're not going to turn off automod altogether. You're going to use the negative crit set to make that like plus 40 affinity? I don't even know. What is the negative crit set like? I have no idea. World bow, by the way. I got you. Yeah, the old hub system is really nice for finding friends, I think. I should have used a paintball. This is just a theme with me. I need to do my due diligence and paintball things. I did, yeah, it's fine. It's all good, Uchi. Maybe. I think it's all good. It's only in GU. What, the hub system like that? Oh, negative crit. I got you. Yeah. It's easy to gem in, though. 2 points per gem. Interesting. You're welcome, spazzing. Just letting people know and enjoy the freedom. Yeah. Mark's tip that made me laugh more than it should. Because I thought that word was banned. Oh, I should have paintballed the monster. Gore goes to this area? No. Here he is. We were one area away from him. I was just a dummy. Oh, there's no ledge on that side. Bummer. Oof. Chaos Core does? Ah. Dang it. Missed it. I wanted that gunner mount. Haven't fought Chaos yet. Me either. Yeah, I've seen it go to the mountain valley before, just not the top area. I have failed his roar every time. I haven't even gotten my roll to come out, so I think I'm just missing the input entirely. That's okay. We'll get better. Did I not paintball him? I paintballed a freaking Gargua. Dang it. That feels bad. Oh, hey. They got us. I should have followed the shadows. I thought I had him paintballed, though, so I wasn't worried about it. Here he is. He does come up here. What do you know? That's a cool roar. I can't tell if it's just the colors of this area or if he's charging up for Frenzy soon. It's not just the colors of the area. Cool. Let's try and break those feelers. Too close. That was a little overzealous. I wanted to hit the head a lot. Yeah, when he takes his feelers higher, it's like a double visual filter. There's like no color. It's really drastic. Granted, I'm just getting started. My thoughts on 4U so far? I've talked about them a couple times now, but I've been really consistently... Oh, shoot. I've been consistently impressed with 4U. This is a bad spot to be. I've been really consistently impressed. Oh, wait, there's a tremor to that. Okay, that's fine. We'll heal over here. I think in low rank, what impressed me so much was the variety of the monster roster that you get to run through in low rank is really impressive. And the variety in quests, like the balance of quests, the optionals you do is really fun. There's not that many egg quests. There's not too many gathering quests. It's not like GU. It's not like there's too little like world's optional quests. I don't know. I really liked it. The monsters have so much personality. 4th gen's monsters do have a lot of personality. That is true. I don't know. I think another thing I'm really impressed on is the state of the weapons in this game. The weapons feel mature without feeling super different like Worlds yet, which is an interesting place to be in. There we go. Broke the feelers. Nice. That's good. Nice. Not getting away. Will I ever consider G-rank naked runs for 4 Ultimate? Yeah. We've done naked runs in... We've done G-rank naked runs in Iceborne. We've done G-rank naked runs... Well, I don't know if we've done a G-rank naked run in Unite. It's come close, but it's not really a G-rank naked run yet. But yeah, we'll try that at some point. He's trying to tilt the area. That's why you're sliding. I didn't even realize. I should have. But yeah, I think that's one of the things that I'm impressed with in this game is that I'm used to all the weapons from Freebie Night, where they're all very basic versions of themselves. The controls are very basic. Optimal play is very basic because the monster patterns are very standard and robotic. And it's up to you to kind of try and fit your basic moveset in there optimally into kind of increasingly difficult openings. This game gives you a lot more options, but it's not quite as many as World, and I'm really enjoying that sweet spot where it's like they're a little more developed than 2nd and 3rd gen. Bow seems strong. This is a high-rank bow set against a low-rank Gormagala, so it's going to seem that way. But bow is strong. Yeah. Lil Lysol, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter so far. Ripclaw, Ripclaw, Ripclaw. Wing, wing. Feeler, nice. Scale, scale, bone. Cool. Ooh, we got a plate. Nice. But yeah, I think those are the things that impress me so far the most with 4 Ultimate is the variety of monsters and quests you go through in low rank. Like the balanced variety. And like the stacked monster roster. Like in low rank, they run you through a bunch of new 4th gen monsters, a couple classic monsters like Jaggies and Dromes, and then they start hitting you with flagships, like or just either flagships or really solid fights. So especially the flagships, it's impressive to me that you get to fight Tigrex, Zinogre, Brachy, Rathalos, and Gore, all in low rank, and Shagru. That's really impressive to me. What do we need from Gore? Money, I think. Can we upgrade this bow yet? I don't think we can. We were gonna fight Shagru and we got, oh. Ayy. But I needed the money for a switch axe. Oh well. Now we have an upgraded bow. Nice. Gotta wait for high rank Gore for the next upgrade there. Low rank Brachy? Yeah, low rank Brachy. What's most impressive is CB. Let's see. We're gonna need some more money, but let's see if we can sell some Gormagala materials. Might be kind of superficial. You relate the variety of hubs and locations connected through the story and likable characters. Yeah, I guess that's another thing I was kind of expecting already to enjoy it, but the localization has been a real treat as well. The dialogue and the characters are really fun. Okay, we sold some monster materials there. Shagru Master give a lot. Yeah, that's why we're trying to find Shagru. Don't Gravios give a lot of money? Do they? I don't know. Whoops. See if it graces us with a Shagru Magala. There we go. Alright, time for a rematch. Or Darren. Yeah, Darren gems. We do have some Darren gems, but I don't want to sell them. So I've been enjoying 4 Ultimate more than I thought I might. I think I was a little bit cynical about this game because I bounced off it initially when I played it. And then after that, all I heard for years was people kind of trashing Gen and being like, 4U's way better, which it is. It's pretty good. I like it a lot. There are aspects of it that are way better than Gen. But I was just, I don't know, I was kind of predisposed to be like, I don't know about this game. I'm going to wait and see. I'm happy to find this game is really fun. Still watching the stream, but focusing more so on GU. No worries, dude. Lurking or playing another game at the same time is totally cool. I do that when I watch streams as well. All Alright, let's get this Shagru. If you go online tonight, you'll try and join. Cheers. We'll have to see if we want to do that. We'll kind of see how the night progresses. Oh, I forgot nullberries. Good thing they give you 2 of them. Yikes. Hope we don't need more than 2. We're going to go for poison coating first. Gek told us last time that poison coating would be a very good call on Shagru. Gen is hard to enjoy for you because of the web balance and styles and arts. Yeah, and I'm not saying that anyone who doesn't like Gen is wrong or anything, or that they're not entitled to that opinion. I just, like, I liked Gen because it was my first game, and so to hear people trashing that game and, like, praising this game all the time kind of put me to be a little bit cynical about it by default. It's a silly thing to feel, but that's how I was feeling about it. Got too close there, should have rolled. Oh well. That feels bad. We gotta watch ourselves here. Too close. That is a long message. Mark Step, I'm sorry, I can't read it right now. Yeah, exactly, Uchi. I can't read that right now. Maybe when we're back at the hub I can, though. Give me that poison proc. Okay, we got poison on him. Time to do some damage. How do you use enter spaces on mobile? I think he just means break them up, like send multiple messages, that's all. It's not against the rules or anything, it's just going to be more difficult for me to read, that's all. He doesn't mean like actually split up the messages, he means like send multiple. We're getting breaks. Yeah, not worth showing it up there. I don't think you can use enter spaces on mobile either. I'm not worried about you spamming, dude. You're talking. You're actually saying something useful. You're actually like talking and saying something useful. Spamming would be like spamming something unuseful over and over. Please don't blow me up, Shagru. Last time we did this quest, it ended in a heartbreaker where we got random explosions. Oh right, after he does that drop move he charges, I forgot. Is he gonna do it again? Yep. Now we got more defense. Last time we had 36 defense. This is a lot better. Whoops, too close. As a viewer can reasonably ask, you appreciate it. Check out the messages in the hunt overs. It's kind of hard to find sometimes depending on how much the chat has scrolled. So sometimes I'll ask if it's like a long message, maybe for you to send it again, that's all. Ah! I'll try my best. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, bad time to sheath. Gotta watch out. You can fetch it. It's okay. Here. You need to confess the reason why your messages contain so many typos. You turned off autocorrect on your phone, watching on mobile. Hated when autocorrect would replace your words. Kept it off. I've worked on typing correctly. Yeah, no worries, dude. Typing poorly in chat is something I know all about. I do that all the time. So I'm trying to type too fast, trying to meme too quickly or something. We should bring max potions to this fight, too. Oh, well. Sometimes your messages look like that. No worries, dude. Happens to all of us. Stamina charge back up. I missed the stamina skill. I probably shouldn't have gotten used to it with my low rank bow set, having so much extra stamina with bow. Yep, we got the Shaggy quest to show up, Gecko. I always think I can walk out of the way of that charging attack, and I just can't. Too early on the roll. Hey, Strax. Good to see you. Welcome. Missed, I think. Uh-oh. We're out of stamina. Charges for it after that. Oh, the tail got us. Oh. All right, we gotta be careful when we sheath here. Oh, dang, that was too big. I thought we were gonna get away from it. This is supposed to be a rematch that was supposed to be easy for us to do. We have a much better set now. Oh, I owe you guys for a couple carts. I forgot. Hey, Hasty Bananas, welcome to the stream. Subquest come and go, it's weird. Shaggy's bow was so cool. Agreed, Shaiwa. Agreed. Very cool. Yeah, this is one of my favorite, like, story bosses in all of MH. They were in Tri, but not 3U. Yeah, isn't that weird? I think they were in Tri and not 3U as well. They might have been in Portable Third. I forget. I forget if they were in Portable Third. It'd be nice for them to return. I think so too. I think we got him with a little arrow there, and it staggered him out of that big animation. Silly looking. Rolled too far. I knew I should have just walked. Should heal. Ether doesn't have it? Okay. Oh, what? No! He turned. I forgot he turned when he does that. This is so sad. That's actually pretty embarrassing, chat. I'm going to be 100% honest. We came in here and probably did better than that with 36 defense. Andy's limping. Run back in 100 hours in G rank armor. Yeah, he doesn't normally limp, right? We're going to run that back. We're going to do this the right way. God darn it, Shagru. You better still be in the quest rotation. He's not in the quest rotation. I'm mad. God darn it. That's pretty frustrating. Oh, well. Well, we want to do Pink Rathian with Switch Axe. We don't have enough money to upgrade the Switch Axe that we have. I'm quite frustrated about that. We need about 25,000 more Zemni. You did? It was in a custom quest that put Jagger in Heaven's Mount. Interesting. The ultimate troll this playthrough. For real, though. Like, I can do him with Sword and Shield, no issues, but Bo is giving us trouble. Whatever. All right, we're going to take on another quest before we take on Pink Rathian, I guess. Do we have flash bombs? Yeah. Can you flash him out of the air when he's up in the air? I've never tried. Let's see. We have a Tigrex. I don't know when we unlock Tigrex. This is cool. We have Huntathon Gravios. We have Huntathon Najarala. We have Meteor Chunk Delivery. We have Midnight Madness to hunt a Tigrex. We have Lady Killer to hunt a Celtis Queen. Capturing a Monoblos. Delivering 3 Silverfish. Hunting a Logambi and a Red Kazu. And taking a Powder Stone. I think we're going to go ahead and we're going to deliver a Powder Stone. Oh, Tigrex. Okay, never mind. We're going to do Tigrex. Okay, first high rank Tigrex here. Okay, we do something here on the stream where you guys get to choose what weapon I use for hunts like this. I'm going to go ahead and let you guys choose this next one. And I'll try my best with whatever you guys stick me with. Dude, I was not expecting people to be so hyped for Tigrex. I guess it makes sense. He's a hype fight and I'm bad at him, so. If you want to choose what weapon I'm going to use, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat once here. We'll draw that in a couple minutes, but in the meantime, we'll do some quick gathering stuff around the hub. Well, you know it's greatsword time. I have never done that matchup well. I'm going to be completely honest. I've never done that Tigrex v greatsword matchup well. My history with Tigrex also helps. Yeah, get ready. This is going to be a good investment on beans, you guys. I have a good feeling. If you use that ticket and put in your beans, there's a good chance you might get more than you put back in out. Hey Ken, welcome. We're about to take on a high rank Tigrex for the first time. Hey Lamont. You bonk the kitty? Tigrex is not a kitty, is he? I don't think Tigrex is a kitty. Yep, so if you're in chat and you want to choose the weapon, go ahead and type !ticket. I try not to say that too much because it sounds like I'm on some sort of game show and I'm trying to sell something, which I'm not. A rabid kitty? I don't think so. Nargacuga's a kitty. I don't think Tigrex is a kitty. Hey, Nufac. Welcome. Hi, 2 man. Good to see you. Tonight we have a very special hunt. The Tigrex. I see where this is going, Ichi. It's a dino kitty? I don't think so. I don't agree. We're gonna have to agree to disagree on that one. On the red corner. You should write a cookbook. Judging by the recipe you sent us before, Ken, I would not disagree with you. Hope you're doing well tonight, Ken. Good to see you. Alright, let's get the monster hunters back. Good camera angle game. Humble scrap, Kachawacha scrap, Yan Cuckoo scrap. Ooh, we can go to Zinogre. I can't even get high rank Zinogre materials normally yet. That's crazy. Alright, so red and yellow. So we want yellow Palicos and we want blue Palicos. Good luck, you guys. I don't do the minigame? No, because it shows on the bottom screen and I have to mess with the display, Uchi. Sorry. Did it all the time. Yeah, I don't... It shows on the bottom screen. I have to mess with the display settings to get it to show up properly. We should probably figure out how to do it so I can show it to you guys because it is pretty cute. But no, I don't do it on stream like that. They put a lot, they put a lot of effort into making that minigame look really nice. I think it's more likely to fail at home. Really? That's dumb. For real? I don't like that at all. Big fish. Yeah, there's a big fish in there I don't recognize. That big gray one, I don't recognize it. So we should try and catch it. So you've been told and believed for a long time. I'll believe you. That sounds like something the game would have in it. Some weird little fail chance. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever caught that big shiny silver fish. Maybe it's a silverfish. I know we have a quest to get those right now. Ooh, I think it might be closest. It's either that or the little fish. Go big fish. Nah, let's get the little one. You have to be kind of good at the minigame to succeed. Do you actually press anything with the minigame? What? I caught one. That's an ancient fish. I caught one last stream. Did I? If I did, I didn't. Wasn't paying attention. See you, Shywalk. It's rock, paper, scissors. I mean, you have to plan out which palicos you're sending out, but do you actually input anything? Oh yeah, you can activate the different skills. I forgot. I completely forgot you can activate different skills. Ancient fish is used for insect upgrades, so then we should catch them. I forgot all about that, Uchi. Wrong game. Oh. That's a Cathar fish. I know, I want to catch it. But the fishing isn't going our way. Why don't we just put a casting machine in Dundorma? Do they ever do that? Do you ever get an upgrade to it that makes there a casting machine here? Oh, I think the big one's closest. Go, big one, go. You got it. Yes! What is it? It's a Cathangia fish. Oh, cool. They gift fish for trade. Okay, cool. All right. Last call for if you want to be the person to choose what weapon we're going to use on our first high-ranked Tigrex. Go ahead and type ! ticket in the chat. Last call for that. Let's go ahead and sell those fish. Hey, Jace Lemons. Hey, Geldshot. Hey, Darth and Spazzing. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Coin perch L, coin perch S. We sell some small golden fish too. Hey Crystal, welcome. Hey Marks. Or click it. You can click it. Oh, ticket or click it. I get it now. All right, let's go ahead and finish that up. Let's see. We have 14 people. That's a lot of people in there. That's more than what we usually have. All right. No fact. It's going to be you. 7% chance to win. What would you like us to use out of the 14 weapons on our first high-ranked Tigrex? Poggers. I like how hype people get in the chat for this. This is fun. I like doing those every once in a while. This is big. This is a big call. This is going to determine if we have a next hour or so of suffering or a good time. Lance? Oh, dude, my guy. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and use that with our guard set, I think. It'll be interesting to see how this feels. Easy mode? Is it, though? I've never done Tigrex with Lance in this game. Is it easy? I haven't played Lance on stream in a long time. I have not played much Lance recently. Right. It's not hard. Yeah, with counters it should be okay, I think. Stamina for guarding. Yep, eaten for black belt. Don't worry. I was looking through because we just recently unlocked prime ingredients, and so I was seeing if there was a good meal I could make with the prime ingredient there, but we couldn't. I'm gonna say hammer if you got picked. Oh, dude. I mean, I probably will get wrecked, Basil Boy. Don't worry. Tigrex is always a difficult time for me, so don't worry. There's a good chance you'll still get some good beans there. Hammer's what we took on Tigrex with in high rank, and it was a really tough time. I had to spend a couple hours. It was a frenzied Tigrex, but it was a tough time taking on that frenzied Tigrex with Hammer. Dunes at night, so we need hot drinks. Just relax and play while looking at chat. Just as easy as that. Wouldn't pick Hammer for being difficult. You just think it's a cool matchup? I think so too, Uchi. Honestly, I would have been happy for the chance to try the matchup that gave us such a hard time in high rank, or in low rank and high rank. Okay. Let's find us a Tiggy. Grudge match with Hammer would be cool. We'll do it sometime. Maybe if we need to make any of his high rank weapon upgrades, we'll do that with Hammer. Ooh. So there's still some things that knock us back pretty far, even with guard +1. Oh, let go of the counter too soon. When was the last giveaway reminder? It was a little while ago, Ken. You can feel free and point it out in the chat if you want to. We're giving away some figure builders. I'm busy getting destroyed by Tigrex right now. But if you're in the chat and you'd like to win some Monster Hunter figures, thank you for being here. And you are totally good to enter and win some figures if you'd like to. Or try and win some figures. We're giving away a couple. One of which is of this guy. We're giving away a Tigrex figure. You too can have a figure of Rist's mortal enemy in your home. That was a lot of damage, by the way, when you hit us there. It was quite a bit of damage. How do you enter the giveaway? You either ping me or Ken or Uchi. You get 2 entries, so you can choose. We're giving away both a Nergigante and a Tigrex. You can choose if you want to enter both your entries on one monster. Like if you just want the Tigrex figure, you can just enter on the Tigrex. Or you can choose if you want to enter one ticket on both. Whoop, that was a little janky. Yep, just let Uchi or Ken know which one of the monsters you want to enter on, or both, and they will enter that for you. It's in a Google document that you can access by typing !figure giveaway. Sorry that takes a little bit of time to talk about on stream and explain. I feel bad kind of hyping anything like that up on screen. Ah, bummer. Hey, C Bananas, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thanks. That's really kind of you. I hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter. Ugh. Cheers, dude. Tigrex' music is so hummable and iconic. I agree. Okay, so that's one where we should just wait or guard advance into it. Whoop, got greedy. They remade the theme for this game. Do you like it? I do like it, yeah. There's more going on. It makes it seem a little less droning and repetitive. Like, I didn't mind it in Unite either, but I appreciate the extra orchestration. It definitely feels like there's a little more going on. Dun, 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 dun. Oh boy, that was close. Oh. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know how to play around those double bites very well. Alright, here's where the fun begins. Okay, the roar is something where we want to guard advance through it, because it's too much knockback to, Okay, we cannot counter that double bite. We have to guard it. Whoop. Monka S. That Rex B2 putting in work right now. Oh. Depended a lot on what he did after he turned there. I probably should have waited until he wasn't quite on top of us so we wouldn't get tripped into that. How do I feel about the World Tigrex theme? I don't think it feels as powerful as the old games. I don't know. Good thing we brought max potions for this set. I owe you guys beans for that. Like I said, I don't think this is going to be a cakewalk. Tigrex is just always difficult for me. Dude, giving beans and cooking steak at the same time? Short order cook right here. I don't know. I shouldn't down talk World's Tigrex theme. It's not bad or anything. To me, it sounds a little less intense, maybe? I don't know. I would have to listen to it side by side to adequately describe it. But that is my impression that I can remember in my head. It's much more intense, though. Is it? Okay. There's something about it that feels less intense to me in my mind, but maybe I'm wrong. Really like second and fifth Tigrex themes. Don't even feel like fourth. You don't know if you like this one. I like this one pretty well, I think. Sounds like horror music. Maybe it's my setup. How dare you insult the cost KSC 75 headphones, dude. These things were $15. They're great. Legitimately, though, these are amazing headphones for $15. I had a moment earlier this year where I fell into like a headphone wormhole where I was like thinking about buying expensive headphones, and I just tried these and I was like, these are okay. I will stick with these. And I just stuck with these. It was a scary time. Don't read about expensive headphones, kids. This map is so cool at night because you can go across the lake. Where is he? Oh, he's not across the lake. Too bad. I wanted to go across the lake. Which reminds you, Tigrex is one of your next hunts in GU. Best of luck, dude. That was for my birthday, Ken. Yeah, you definitely need $700 headphones to truly appreciate the quality of the 3DS's audio chip. You're right, Darth. You're right to give me shit about it, Ken, but still. I need to be, like, after one poke, I need to be ready to guard. Too often am I automatically chaining two pokes together. I think that's a theme across all of our 4U playthrough, is I could serve to be a little slower with my inputs in general. Oh, I'm sorry, Nova. Like that. I need to be ready to guard after that first poke, because that was lame. Don't cart me. I'm turtling. I think PG-13 allows one curse word. I've been swearing a little bit more often on stream recently. I need to cut back on that. I don't like doing that. I know I'm allowed to, and you guys probably wouldn't mind that much, but I don't like doing it. So I'm gonna try and cut back. Okay, don't want to guard advance into that. Or I think countering it didn't work that well either. We're not going to try and debate the meaning of PG-13. If you go around, there are some streams that have some pretty crazy stuff in them that say they're PG-13. I like this lance so much. You meant in movies? I got you. Oh, there's a long animation before you can guard. That's why. That makes sense. It's Tigrex. You can curse at him all day. LOL. Need a Tigrex Mantle and Iceborne. Send help. Just meld for it, dude. Or run a gold investigation. Uh-oh, we're gonna get hit for that. No, we're not. Bad. Nice. Just buy a ticket is the boring way. I know. I mean, that's not... I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of that myself, Leona, but that is how things are in World. That was a lucky break. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It was not a very long trip. Do I have flash bombs? I don't think I do. Save tickets for emergencies. I got you. I just got too many of them. Love not having to spam for that 2% drop. Like, in theory, I'm with you. But to me in World, it just feels like cheating to be able to go, I don't want to do any Brachydios fights to get that Brachydios mantle. I think I'd like it if you had to, like, take the gold mantle and then combine it with some Brachydios, like, materials in order to get the mantle. Cool, he's leaving. We can sharpen now. Welcome, Judge N. Like, I'm definitely with you. Recently, I was doing, we were playing Monster Hunter Freedom Night in G rank. We were trying to get a Rathalos mantle. I did 8, I think it was either 16 or 17 or 18 G rank Rathalos, and we still didn't get a Heavenly Scale. We still don't have it, because I don't have much motivation to go in and just keep grinding G rank Rathalos right now. See y'all later. See you, Shywalk. I appreciate you being here tonight. I'll see you later. Have a good night playing GU. I like steaks. 118 stay game before you got one mantle. Well, I guess I'm glad that those are still rare drops. I don't know. It's not a big problem or anything. I think I... Oh no, why did I do this to myself? That was dumb. I'm telling you guys, Tigrex is just my arch nemesis. Oh no. Hey Leona, good to see you. Oh good, he's tired. That means he's gonna fall over like a dummy. It's kind of fun learning what attacks are okay to counter with guard 1 and which ones aren't. Yeah, I knew that was going to get us hit. We need to position more out to the side if we want to counter the double bite. Whoops, hello. Start just looking for the mollies at World. Those rare mounts are interesting. Or those rare endemic life, not rare mounts. Cool. I'm totally fine with him leaving. Goodbye. Hello, Jojo Mortal. Preemptively sharpen. I didn't like dropping down to yellow with him in the other area. The joy of being a completionist. That's pretty crazy, Darth. 3 mantles in 1 quest is a little nuts. I guess that can happen in the older games, but that seems to happen more often in the new games, where you get, like, no rare drops for lots and lots of hunts, and then you get, like, 3 of what you need. Not 100%, they're just cute. I got you. I haven't caught any of the mollies yet, but they're cool. Subquest complete. Huh? He ate all the Abseros. That's hilarious. That's really funny. They knew what they were doing when they made that the subquest. Easy subquest. Easy clap. Easiest quest in the game. Just envy a subquest. Just hang out in the quest with Tigrex until he gets hungry and then leave. You could just load up this mission and let him eat free money. You really could. If we wanted to do that, we totally could. Oh boy, I didn't mean to jump into him like that. No! I missed. Alright, we're Lance. We're gonna make it work. God darn it. We're Lance. We're gonna make it work. No, we're not! This is so dumb. Anytime you're charging in a monster from across an area like that, it's a pretty dumb idea in my book. I was still trying it, though. Uchi's mod? Yeah, Uchi's mod. Uchi and Ken are both mods in our chat now. We needed some people. Need some people to keep the rowdy chat in line. Chat's not too rowdy, though. It's so funny that that attack you can counter no problem, but then like some of his little spins are more damage. Alright, we're trying it. I want the back break. Alright, we're gonna try and guard advance through this roar. Oof, can't do anything. You just want to stay out of range, I guess. We can't really block that roar without getting knocked back. Whoop. Oh, oh, I'm scary. I'm famous. I'm not famous. We just have slight. No, we're dead. No, I hate this monster. I'm so bad. I need to wait to sheath until I'm in a safe position. Been hitting 50 viewers consistently. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't want someone to come in here and start spamming horrendous things in the chat or like doing something awful and me be in the middle of like a Tigrex hunt and like not look up for 20 seconds. Be like, oh no, my whole chat is like swastikas. Oh no. Oh yeah, I owe you guys more beans. See, I told you this was not going to be smooth, even with Lance. I'm just not good at him. It's going okay, though. This is going better than it would have with another weapon, probably.
So tasty.
Thanks, Uchi. Yeah. It's our new children's book. How did you know? You don't want chat to post horrible things? Well, here I go. Lunastra. Old Lunastra was okay. He can hone in you and 180 pivot to run you over again. The 180 pivot was really screwing us up with Hammer. I'm not really... I should be paying more attention right now than I am. Lance is letting me go a little bit autopilot, and I shouldn't be. Like Castle Lance is what made you try Lance. Baron Von Melons, this is the coolest Lance. I'm a big fan. Old Luna was just a more boring Teo. It's better than new Luna. There we go. Is Yuri? I didn't know that Yuri started the Steve thing. I thought it was like an NA community thing. In like a random blog, he called it Steve? No way. That's hilarious. I bet he was like, darn it, I had no idea people were gonna stick onto that. Plasmodium, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. Hi Plasm Raiders. Someone started the George thing. What was George? Was George for Safi or something? I forget. Or Jeff. Jeff was Safi, wasn't it? How was your stream tonight, Plaz? George was Gagmazios. It was good. Were you guys doing more Wosen tonight, or what were you doing? I think now it's just a meme that like whenever there's a new monster we don't know the name of yet, the NA community is like, we have to come up with a dumb name. San O'Hare, 1984. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you are enjoying the Monster Hunter. Wolfen's such a fun game. So many bugs. You can overlook those because the combat feels good. Nice. Nergi should have been Jante. Whoops. Facing the wrong way there. Ah, that move is one of the ones that's really giving me a hard time. That like instant charge or that instant leap has a really oppressive hitbox to it. Yep. Gotta try and turn a bit after that poke to cover that option. So poke, poke, turn, and counter. You think Sergio's will be fan favorite, Jawline? I have no idea what the fan favorite's gonna be. None at all. There's so many different options they could go for. Hey Neff, welcome. It's gonna be Fatalis, you think so? I don't think so. I got 5 subs saying it's not gonna be Fatalis. I got 5 gift subs to Mr. SD Shepherd. Hey PC4SH, welcome. Welcome everybody. Is portable third Tigrex more similar to 2nd or 4th gen? 4th gen for sure. There is nothing in the series that feels like 2nd gen Tigrex. Like almost no other, like really there's no other fight in the series that feels like 2nd gen Tigrex. To me, at least. I don't think there's any other fight that is quite so tireless and quite so oppressive. Imagine Chameleos. I'd be okay with Chameleos. I'm okay with anything. Even if it's not one of my favorites, I'm still happy. Like, I'm not overjoyed about Raging Bracky and Furious for Jang, but I'm still happy because it's more free Monster Hunter in a game I like. So I'm gonna enjoy myself. Oh, that feels so bad. I thought I was super slick turning there into that. God, same thing hit me again. Good thing he's going to be super tired. Excited for the Raging Brack weapons. It's going to be interesting. Tigrex is always pushing you. Definitely not a fan of him. I want to get better at him. I want to someday feel like Tigrex, Demon no more. I got that guy. Endgame Great Jaggy, please. I mean, not really, but... yeah, like, I would be super happy if they brought back a bunch of small monsters in an update. Like, hey, we're bringing back things because we have the skeletons in the game. We're bringing back Kurapeko, Blangonga, Kongalala, Great Jaggy, Yankutku, like, just a bunch of, like, old, small monsters. I'd be so happy. That was bad. Bummer. Hopefully the bones, Bracky weapons get fixed. We'll see. Whoops, that's too big of a potion. Oh well. Finish Tiggy. Nice, Basil Boy. You're doing better than us. Okay, let's see here. Where did he go? He went to Area 2. It's kind of a weird area to fight him in, to be honest. And he's still not tired? He's still not limping, no. Sergio's grabbing other monsters and throwing them at you would be cool. I can see Sergio's fitting really easily into World's setting and World's style. Nope. Wait, nope, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're not doing... where's the... let me back into the camp. We're not doing this. I'm going to drink my drink and then go out. To be fair, you're teasing him quite a bit. Come here, punk. Probably a drip feed of ATs after the fan favorite. I think there'll probably be at least 1 or 2 more monsters in the game after that. I think they'll probably put like 1 more big final boss monster in after Safi, like Fatalis or one of the old black dragons. And I feel like we'll maybe get one more actual fight. Because they've said they have monster updates planned throughout the whole summer. There we go. These dunes work against Lance. We're doing okay. It's honestly not as bad as ranged. Ranged is really screwed by slopes like that, where you're walking around and you just fire straight into the slopes. You have to be aiming constantly. It's rough. I think it'd be fun if we had Fatalis in World as well, even though it would mean Shepard would win the bet. I'd still be okay with it. Yes. Oh no, yellow sharpness. I forgot. Yeah, I think so too, Neff. That's a good point. The Seeker foreshadowing him is a really good point there. We're just gonna have to fight in yellow sharpness. This feels bad. This is fun. I haven't gotten to actually use Lance on stream in a while, so this feels fun to me. Like, if we're gonna do Lance on stream, at least give me a fight like this. Where it's like still a challenge, even with Lance. Oops. What are the hintsmen for the new monster? The Seeker, who is like the guy with the IG and the beard and the hood in World, says there's like a, I forget what the exact quote, but he alludes to like there being a bigger threat out there that's coming, something that's like even older than Safi or something. Something along those lines. King Gajulaka is a fight. King Gajulaka is not a fight. Senior Jiva. Hey, Carrot. It's just scary with yellow. Oh, dude, that attack is so brutal. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. It's gonna be adult Shara Ishvalda. Just baby monsters for all time now. Yeah, I think that was just because of it being its 5-year anniversary spazzing, but I'd be totally happy if that was because they were going to port it to Switch or PS4 or something. That'd be awesome. Fighting in yellow feels bad, but it's either that or zone. Cheers, Gore. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Dude, this Tigrex, though. He's angry. They released a remaster Res and playing this, like just surprise drop. There we go. Look at that little limp. I like that limp. It's cute. Goodbye. Playthrough canceled. I mean, honestly, if they announced a remaster, I would be surprised if they didn't offer a way to port your save over. They have the technology. They could really easily release an app on the 3DS like they did for Generations. Finally, agreed. That was a long hunt. Okay, he goes to Seek in 3. Yeah, good thing Riss is on official harbor and can probably transfer. Yeah, highly doubt they'll do that. I don't think so. I mean, I think if they put 4U on the Switch, I think they will add a way to transfer your save. I would be surprised. On occasion that didn't happen, what would I do? That'd be a really tough call. I spent a lot of money on this 3DS capture card, and I really like it. I feel like I would keep going to G-Rank with this one, and we might just do like, hey, we're going to do a multiplayer file on Switch where you guys can all jump in and we'll all do some fun multiplayer stuff. And then this would be my main file that I would keep working with for now. Was Latron confirmed during Base World? No. It was heavily rumored. Implied you just wouldn't play all the way through 4U again. I mean, I would too, Physicist. It's just rough because I just started this one. All right, what do you guys think? Do we cap him or do we kill him? Can the 3DS even work with the Switch? Yep. It would take a long time for the cross, so I'm just going to cap him. Yeah, so Darth Theodoricus, a good example of the 3DS working with the Switch is with Double Cross in Japan. So that's the Japanese version of GU. Not only did that version of the game come out on the DS, so there's Double Cross or there's Generations Ultimate on the 3DS in Japan, but it was able to cross-play with the Japanese servers, and you're able to port your save over. You can actually use that version to play online with the English Switch servers if you change some settings with a homebrew 3DS. Yeah, exactly. That too, Jojo. Y'all were referring to a remaster on the Switch? Yes, that's what we were referring to, Ken. I think if it was a remaster on the PS4, I doubt that that would be something that they would do. Thanks, Uchi, for saying that was a good solution. I appreciate it. LB Crucial. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter. Welcome, you guys. Remaster on the original Game Boy. Heck yeah, dude. Every once in a while, there's a concept for like an MHG with like pixel art, which is kind of cute. I thought we were referring to a multi-platform release. Yeah, if there was a multi-platform release, I would be surprised if they let you port your save. But if it was like similar to GU on the Switch, like an up-res or a port, I would think that they would let you transfer. Okay, let's take a look at that high-ranked Tigrex stuff. That went okay. I'm happy we didn't triple. That went as well as I probably could have expected it to go. Tigrex Mail looks about the same as low-ranked Tigrex Mail, I think. Gives you attack +3, psychic, and gluttony. Interesting. Probably have to upgrade his low-ranked weapons. That's okay. We have a couple of his low-ranked weapons that we'll want to upgrade. So that's nice. Actually, wait a second. No, we didn't have Tiger Blast before. Dude, there's so many insect waves now. Wow. That's nice. Yeah. So we have to upgrade to it. Let's see. So the ones that we have from low rank are the Striped Gong. We just need a couple more fangs to do that, so we probably have to break his head a bunch of times. I think we have his Great Sword. No, we don't. We never made it. Let's see. What else do we have from him? Don't have a CB. We have something else from him. Capcom has been making some pretty neat game collections with Mega Man and Devil May Cry. If they made an MH1, it would be on the same vein. They've just never done with that. They've just never done anything like that before, so I would be really surprised if they did that. All right, we need a Wrath Medulla and 3 Tigrex Carapace to upgrade the heavy bowgun. We've never actually used that heavy bowgun, I don't think. So we need to upgrade his hunting horn, his bowgun. Underwear mounting. Underwater mounting, is that what you were trying to say? Won't be happy till Free Midnight 3U and 4U collection. Me too. That is, I think, so unlikely. I don't think that they think that that would be worth the cost, because I don't think that there are that many people that they imagine going back to Free Midnight and playing it, or back to second gen games, or really even try or 3 Ultimate, honestly. I think they could see people going for 4 Ultimate because it's such a fan favorite, but I don't think so. I don't know. I would be really happy, but I doubt they'll do that. Nova, good night. Have a great one. Thank you for being here tonight. All right, let's see. Oh, I'm sorry, Basil. Let's see. Did we unlock anything else? I don't think so. Nope. Okay, in that case, we're gonna go ahead and do our Powder Stone delivery. We're gonna eat our vitamins and do a delivery quest. You're honestly surprised GU came out? A little bit, me too, honestly. I mean, like, after Double Cross came out, I'm not surprised, but I don't know. It was up in the air for a long time. Good thing our regular high rank set has Pro Transporter gemmed in, so we're all ready for this epic quest. And by already, I mean we're out of Mega Potions. Arm wrestling was too toxic. It's been patched out, replaced with underwear mounting. Underwear mounting's pretty good. Do you guys want to add that to quote? I'm going to add Uchi's quote. I love underwater mounting. I love underwear mounting. Favorite misspelling of the day. We're going to add that. Actually, We're gonna quote Marths here. Yeah, you give quotes way too often. Well, stop saying goofy stuff then. Your local used game store had a copy for $500. Had to talk yourself down. A copy of what? Your SNES copy of Earthbound. Okay, got you. You're goofy. You can't help it. You kind of like the oh no, my chat is all swastikas. You guys can add quotes if you want to. I'm okay with you adding quotes whenever you guys want to, Kananuchi. No, you're fine, Uchi. I like your goofiness. I'm just joking around. Let's make sure we eat for the Super Cat Escape Artist Lander skills. It has to be me? What, you think so? You think that my taste on that is important? I guess so. Don't forget that you own the rights to underwear mounting. Okay, Lamont, I will not forget. You won't add anything without Strimmer's blessing. Okay. Not to add, but to choose quotes. I guess so. I don't know. I feel like you guys could choose some okay quotes out of context. Then we could have what happened to you happen to me, where like I just boot up a quote one day. I'm like, when did Uchi add this quote of me? What was I talking about? All right, Volcanicalo. Oh man, this is gonna be something. Actually. Let's get it. Powder stones. I think those start down in the very bottom of the volcano. Still want the Monobo's reaction face to be an emote. It was so good. I'll have to go back and like clip that or something, Marths. Did they announce a Switch port for you? No, we're just hypothesizing. Jace, I wish. Or no, I'm sorry, excuse me. Physicist, I'm sorry. We're just hypothesizing. Just dreaming. I really think that we're going to get something on Switch this year. I really think that we're going to hear something about a Switch Monster Hunter this year, but we'll see. Y'all had you going there for a minute. I'm sorry. We should have said that it was a hypothetical thing. All right. Here we go. Oh, right. They get hot. I remember this now. When are you going to play online? We can do that sometime tonight if people really want to, but I think I'm going to try and focus on progression in 8-star village here. Regular stone obtained? Excuse me? Monster World D-Master for Switch. I honestly think they could make that work. Seeing things like The Witcher and Doom running on the Switch, it's clear that, like, if there's a talented enough porting team, if the game is well optimized enough, it can definitely run. What is up with these IO Prey? Holy crap, that health. This reminds me of G-Rank Unite. How many hits it taken to kill these guys? You play a D-Master of World? Me too. What is up with these guys? Holy crap. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, I think so too, Physicist. The second team would have been working on a Monster Hunter for about 2.5 to 3 years now, considering they probably finished up porting Double Cross right after World came out. So in 2018, or before 2018, they had finished porting Double Cross. They might have worked on the localized version of Gen U, which is after that. So in all of 2018, they were working there. But even after 2018, it's been about 2 years since then. So they could have been working on something for Switch for a while now. Could Rumby, have you seen Witcher on Switch? It looks terrible. Yeah. Yeah, it does. But, like, I would still play World if it looked terribly on Switch. Which team is developing Monster Hunter mobile games? That was COG. We found that out recently. Unfortunately, Capcom Online Games, the team behind Frontier, is the one responsible for that Monster Hunter Riders game that just came out and apparently is not super impressive. Why would it be a D-Master? The Switch is not that crappy. The Switch is... like, Monster Hunter World, I think, is more demanding than most people think. It's really unoptimized and very very CPU heavy, so I feel like it would have a hard time running on a mobile chipset like the Tegra. Which actually got an interesting update. I saw that, Ken. They added an update that lets you choose more of the graphical settings to kind of tailor it for a little bit sharper, but maybe low-res looking presentation, or a slightly blurrier but kind of softer presentation. It's really sad. Riders even take up the same slot as Frontier did on the COG website. No, that's sad. If you look up Arc on the Switch, say you'll play World with like that. Yeah, I mean, I guess it would depend. You'd hope that they would optimize it well, but maybe they wouldn't. PS4 and Xbox can barely handle it. Yeah, exactly. It would have to be a greatly optimized or a greatly changed version of World. That really is depression fuel. Like, oh, you go from Frontier and you get to go make this Monster Hunter Rider game. Those people aren't getting moved off that project anytime soon? You don't think so? Woof. That's too bad. I wanted Frontier people to work on other Monster Hunter games. Like actual Monster Hunter games. Rip. Rip Frontier. Is this all this is? Last time we did a Power Stone quest, it was like strife with hilarity. Or rife with hilarity, excuse me. Oh, Witcher has a cloud save function now. Right. That's huge too. That's really nice, because then you can be playing it with the full graphical settings on your PC and then leave and play Witcher handheld on your Switch. That's pretty neat. Yeah, I guess I'm glad they're still a job. That's two. I mean, I have the life to make it. You didn't heal. We're going to make it. I have Pro Transporter and a bunch of food skills for it. We're going to be okay. If I hadn't eaten for all the food skills and had Pro Transporter on the set, you're probably right. We probably wouldn't make it, but I think we will. Where's my cat? We haven't been playing with the cats ever since Frenzied Tigrex in low rank. They make the monsters move around too much. Honestly, Physicist, even if they drop the res really low on Switch, I still feel like World would not run very well on Switch. We got it. It's stressing you out? No stress. Don't stress. We got this. Got kicked off the team. It was just too much with the Tigrex. Alright. Pretty decent rig. Run World at 1440p with G-Sync makes you sound like it's about to take off for a flight. We only imagine what they had to do to get it to run on the Switch. It's got terrible memory management. You're reading an article where the developers admitted it since so many people on PC were having issues. Yeah. Yep. Makes sense. Ooh, hey. That was a pretty nice reward for that quest. Look at all this Fusum and Firestone and stuff. It's pretty nice. That quest was not too bad. Pellet shot. We're going to get rid of that. Heat res plus 10. Sure. Keep that. If you have fire resist, will you not burn while carrying the stone? I don't think so. Fire resist doesn't change if you burn up if you don't bring a hot drink. Stories was in the same universe. Pretty sure Lance and Freedom Unite mentions riders in the description, but they're extinct as all the main games. Really? That's bizarre, Nefudis. Really? It mentions riders and Freedom Unite. Huh. That's cool. All right. Let's see. Who was that for, that Powder Stone request? I think it was for... Oh, no, that was for... I remember now. It was for another story beat that they gave you the option whether you wanted to do the Keizu or the Powder Stone. We're chumps, so we did both. All right, let's see here. Next up, we have a Lagambi and a red Keizu, 3 silverfish, capturing a Monoblos, hunting a Celtis Queen, delivering a Meteor Chunk, or doing Najarala or Gravios. I still want that Pink Rathian rematch, but that'll be later. Those PSP Monster Hunter games have an unusual amount of lore hidden in weird places. Interesting. You want to see Gravios, Strax? I'm not doing Gravios with a melee weapon. Yeah, Gravios with heavy bowgun's not bad. We're gonna do it. Actually, we have to change our armor first. Oh boy, Gravios. Yep, here we go. The Dragon War definitely happened, right? Was it ever mentioned in the games? I'm sure it's been mentioned somewhere in the games in no uncertain terms, but I don't know where. I don't have a high-rank bowgun set yet. We're working on one, but we don't have all the rusted fragments for it. Speaking of which, let's check the expedition. Treasure area. Oh, okay. We need to go on the expedition real quick. We will bring our Dundorma tuna to trade them with the Elder. Brief detour before we go and we do the Gravios. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and go out to the treasure area. What happened to the live-action Monhan movie? It's still coming out. It's still coming out sometime. Been a while since you fought him too. Not sure if he's in 1. I feel like Gravios is in Monster Hunter 1, Strax. I could be wrong, but I think he is. Man, you really feel the lack of speed gathering when you're used to it. I know I keep saying that, but you do. Hi, Konga. You're gonna see it. It could be so bad it's good. I'm a big fan of movies like that, but I feel like with Monster Hunter I would just be mad. Like, I really like bad movies. Bad movies make me really have a good time. Like, I love watching them and kind of making fun of them as I'm seeing them. But I feel like for something I care about so much, like, seeing a bad Star Wars movie would not, unless it's like something like the holiday special, would probably not make me happy. Just like seeing a bad Monster Hunter movie would make me kind of sad. I mean, I'm sure some of the props will look well, but it's just like the storyline of taking people from the real world and dumping them into the Monster Hunter world with like guns and stuff. I don't know. Can't be as bad as the Silent Hill movies. I don't know. We'll see. The RA movies are at least very dumpy action movies. I've never seen one of the RA movies. I know it's the same actress and the same director who are married, so it makes a lot of sense. Ooh, we can go into the door. Cool. Treasure area. The world is full of light bowgun users. Exactly. Around the time that Fatalis gets released, everyone argues about its history and power level. They pull a Disney, make all non-games lore Monster Hunter Legends. Huh? Confused by that. Imagine if Monster Hunter movie was about Lance Main. There's a scene at the end where he says some cheesy one-liner like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Reveals it's a gun lance. This is my gun lance. Say hello to my little friend. Like something like that. Yeah, I could see that. Bummer. That was a really dumpy treasure area. Can we do more than one? It is. Cool. We can do all 5. Nice. Getting some slick axes. Well, at least that's something. Even if we didn't get the treasure we wanted. Oh, just you can get like 2 per run, apparently. Oh well. That's that. I like the cart design here. It's very cute. Definitely need an anime or a TV show on Netflix like Witcher. I mean, they announced an actual like animated series called like Monster Hunter like Legends of the Guild or something, but they haven't updated any info about it in like over a year. So it's kind of like probably on rocky rocky state right now. Veggie Alder as an unlockable partner. You want him as your like feline companion. All right, this is gonna be pretty Monka-esque. Not gonna lie, chat. Gravios. Do we feel like light bowgun or do we feel like heavy bowgun? We can probably upgrade the Royal Torrent. We're gonna do the Gravios Huntathon Gek. You think heavy bowgun? Okay, I'll do heavy bowgun. If it's animated, it is gonna be animated, Uchi. All right. It's going to be bowgun. It's going to be heavy bowgun with 91 defense. Oh, that's not so bad. We must have upgraded this armor up. 91 defense. That's generous. We'll be fine. Heavy boys. LOL. All right. Gonna bring all the Pierce we can. I don't think we really need to bring pellet. We already have pellet 1, so we'll take that. Crag we'll bring. Sure. Water, please, yeah. We'll bring sleep, so we can bomb him if we want to. Bring poison too if we wanted to. No, we can't fire that, never mind. Huge big gun. I am heavy weapons guy. And this is my weapon. Okay, that's what we're gonna be rolling with. Let's eat for temper. Imagine how easy hunts would be if you ran in a monster with a pet Joe. That's basically stories. Who touched my gun? Man, I miss TF2 so much. Yeah, Team Fortress 2 is probably one of the only other games I've played in my life as much as I've played Monster Hunter. Did we really not get temper? We did not. Bummer. This is actually really not useful. The food effects to remain after you faint in battle. I don't know if that applies. Maybe it applies to your elemental resistances. Can we get to attack up medium? We might be able to. Oh, we totally can. We can get attack up medium. Nice. Gotta find an attack deco somewhere. Maybe in one of the other guns. It's a fun way of doing things, isn't it, chat? We might need to make one more attack deco. Whoops. Just found a cheap PS Vita TV. Gak, just so you know, the video that comes out of those and the way those are set up is apparently quite limited and kind of not great for running lots of different types of games unless you homebrew it. I've heard pretty bad things about the scaling of like running things like PSP games on that unless you put homebrew on it. So, or I guess CFW. I don't know if you already knew that, but just a heads up if you didn't. You're always gonna hack it? Okay, good. Cool. Attack up M. This is probably gonna take place in the volcano, I would imagine. Oh, we haven't taken the quest yet. Whoops. Homebrewing a PSTV is supposed to be easier than a Vita, but Vitas are easier and cheaper to buy. Vitas actually also now have video output mods. So you can output video from them like you can from a PSP, which is pretty rad. All right, first high rank Gravios is gonna be a Huntathon, and it takes place in the Primal Forest. We don't need any drinks. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom. I'm gonna go ahead and do this heavy bowgun fight. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate you guys. You have all that set up. I guess aside that, why would you want a Vita TV? I don't know. I'll find out the answer when I come back. Don't do that, Mark Step. I like you. All right. Yeah, Naviru is an acquired taste. The ease of use compared to setting up the Vita. I got you. Yeah, setting up handheld consoles for like capture can be kind of a pain sometimes. Plus, you can use your DualShock. That's what I was gonna say. The other advantage would be if you could if you use a controller with it. And that's something you were interested in. Okay. Let's see. What's our plan for this? We brought combines for normal 2. That's it. So I think we use water, and we use I think we use half the water on the Gravios to break its chest. If the chest isn't broken, I say we sleep it, at least the first one, and try and blow it up. After the chest is broken, we can use Pierce. And I'd probably try and use Pierce 2 and try and use most of that, followed by Pierce 1. We can save Pierce 3 for the second one if we need to. And then hopefully with water and Pierce 3, we can break the chest open on the second one and then use normal 2 to finish it off if we need to. PS4 and PS2 controller can be used on the PSTV. Yep. Leave Ace Cadet alone. He just wants to make a ton of puns. I like Ace Cadet a lot. Quite a bit. 91 defense. We got this. If I were a Gravios, where would I start off in this map? I didn't bring paintballs. There's a lot of good games in the PSP stream. I think so too. It says unseen. I think that means that he was just in one of the areas we were in. Abdomen and back are best shot weaknesses. Yep. Yep. We know all about that abdomen. The back we probably will have to go for with... the back we'll probably have to go for with mounts. In case you just lightning snipe me from a mile across the map while you're sharpening. Oof. I'd be really annoyed. If you capture on your Vita, would you stream the Personas? Nice. Do I ever plan to play DOS? Yes, Leona, I do. Sam Grass has inspired me to do a full playthrough of DOS if I can sometime, or at least as much of a full playthrough as you can these days. I really want to play DOS. I want to chronicle as much of that game as possible, because there's so little good footage of it out there, and so few people who understand how the systems work. Now, I don't understand how the systems work, but we have Sam Grass, and Sam Grass does, so I could probably ask him some questions about it and figure it out. DOS has one of your favorite villages. Jumbo Village is neat. Physicist, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter tonight. Man, I am ready for Psychoserums to become easily available at a trader or something. Yeah, so DOS is in the books. I guess if I could lay out my hypothetical schedule or like plan for playing through the games, this game has kind of thrown a wrench in the games, to be honest. I want to play a lot of this game. I don't know when we're going to stop playing this game, but I want to play a lot of this game. After that, I think I'm going to want to go and have a time where I maybe only play Freedom Unite with breaks to play things like Iceborne, Portable Third, and Monster Hunter 1 sometimes. After that, we'd probably... I guess we'd be doing 2nd gen there, so we might not want to do DOS right after that. So after that, we might do something like... Gen U or 3U, Portable Third, all that. Where the heck is this Gravios? Am I just blind? Like, what the heck? But DOS somewhere in there. Area 6. Am I just an idiot? Like, did I walk past him? That's kind of my plan of the order I would play through the games. Then can you hit G rank and before you take a break and focus on Freedom Unite? That might be a good idea, Ken. Because we've played a lot of this game. I don't know. We'll see. He goes center, SC, and S. Southeast and south. Gotcha. Portable Third's 10th anniversary is coming up this year? Yeah, probably. I'm so confused. How do you miss a Gravios? Not 6, 2. God darn it, Uchi. Can't even see Area 2 on the map because it's covered up by the bowgun menu. Area 2 is where I thought they would spawn. The other areas seemed too small, but there wasn't there. We haven't been to Area 9. I guess he could be in Area 9. That could be hellish with him in there with all the poison. Are these things nervous? I think these things are nervous. That means that he's in one of the adjacent areas, I think. If they're nervous. I can't tell if they're nervous or not. They might not be. Okay, is there a balloon we can wave at? Nope, no balloon. Don Dorma. Dude, I like Don Dorma. Nice guy. Okay, please. Please. Okay. Yo, how are you so stealthy? Alright, if we get roar comboed, we might have some problems here. We'll see. Oh, right, 4 shots. Whoops. That was really close. He looks like he's smirking. He does. Queen iframe, thank you. Every once in a while, we can start hitting those. The tails are probably the easiest things to iframe in the game. Maybe Bizarros is the favorite returning monster. I think it's, yeah, Fuzzy Off is a really good bet, I think. I'm thankfully being facetious. Okay, we have one more water shot, and we're gonna switch to Pierce. So that was perfect timing on his part for breaking that chest. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and switch to Pierce 2. I think we're gonna use most of Pierce 2. Oh gosh, he turned more than I thought he was going to. That did a lot of damage. You use 2 breaks for it to get weaker in the chest, though. Well, that's why we're gonna use Pierce. I don't want to use all of my water on the first one and leave the second one just to Pierce, though. Since the cats in Gajilaka can talk to the various minion monsters, does that mean they're extremely likely to domesticate them? Like, domesticate the other monsters? Like, the cats domesticate the monsters and ride on them? Whoops. Whoops. Too far? Oh, thanks, Gak. Yeah, you're right. No screen shake. I wasn't looking for the screen shake. I should have been. Like we used Popo and Moofy already. Whoops. That bug just got annihilated. Poor bug. Missed the mount hitbox. Feels bad, man. I think that mounting hitbox is probably the wings. Nope, it's not. The monsters are already domesticated in some locations. You're actually kind of right. Rider rides are probably much trained monsters. Yeah. That is an interesting question, Ken. Hey, Moldy, good to see you. Do you threw you in the gutter needed Cantor materials for your hammer upgrade? Get fighting the Cantor, dude. Oh, that's it. See, we screwed up once. Can't be in the middle. You gotta always be rolling to the right side. I owe you guys some beans. I didn't bring max pots. Foodie coming in clutch here. Oh, right, it keeps your health. Thanks, Baron Von Melons. That's a good point. I didn't realize that Foodie would do that, honestly. I thought Foodie was just for the skills, not for the actual health. We got this. Your non-existing family of a wife and several children will not starve this night. Nope, you got beans. You got beans. I got the steaks on lock. We're set. That's all Foodie does? Oh, okay, it doesn't even keep the skills. Got it. Okay, well, the more you know. See? You guys are always teaching me. Whoa, he fast. I think he's leaving. Yeah, he's leaving. Okay, cool. I was really scared there for a second. I was like, what is he doing? Love to raise a Battle Wolg or a Pack Mule Castodon. I would be okay with another weapon that kind of used a monster like a trainable monster. Kind of like a Kinsect, but maybe you could choose. Like Wolgs are for cutting damage, or I don't know, just different small monsters you could equip as like a trainer. I think that could be kind of interesting. Conchu Cannon, yeah. Like that could be an interesting 16th weapon type, is like the monster trainer. It's an actually interesting idea. I've seen other people talk about it before. It's not my own. I mean, it's kind of like, I think they talked about stuff like that when they were designing the Insect Wave, because it's about the hunter and the monster being together in nature and kind of being in balance. Kind of a similar idea. Did we break the chest a second time yet? No, I don't think we have. God darn it. Wow, I can't believe we lived that. Uh-oh. The roll. I wasn't expecting that. Surprise, Conchu says you didn't. Dude, I'd be so upset if a Conchu killed us. Holy crap. Grab his speed walking to keep his heart rate up. I enjoy that explanation. There we go. Okay, we're gonna switch to normal 2. Ah, that's a tough way. That's a tough spot to iframe that. For a second, I thought he was going to keep turning and hit us. Yep. For those of you who are just entering the stream or you just got here a little while ago, I'm giving away some Monster Hunter figure builders as a thank you to people for just helping us learn on Twitch for the past 1.5 years. I really appreciate you guys being here and watching me play Monster Hunter and helping me learn. So all you have to do to enter is be following the channel and message me or Uchi or Ken in chat or on a PM on Twitch. Everyone gets 2 entries. We're giving away a little Tigrex figure and a little Nergigante. You can put both of your entries towards one or put one in each. That's up to you. So just go ahead, at me or Ken or Uchi in the chat, and we'll add you in. For real, I really just want people to, I want to give Monster Hunter figures to someone, or a couple people. It'd be nuts if one person won both of them. Very small chance of that. Where are you gonna go? What are you doing, buddy? I'm glad he's limping already. Oh, he got us. Whoops. Thought I was being fancy staying out of range of that. That was not too bad. Alright, we got this. Let's go. Paratoad defeats all. You equip your Paratoad, and that's what you do. Can Regen get Conchu armor? I think so. I've seen it. 4 carbs. Dude, I think Gunner defense doesn't matter. I mean, it does, because if you get Roar comboed, you're screwed. But, I mean, like, I don't know if Gunner defense matters that much. Other people, I'm sure, have already come to that conclusion. But to me, that's news. You can make the Gravios Heavy Bowgun near. Now it's a Pierce Beast. Neat. Let's do it. Want to make a custom quest with 10 Conchu in the Sanctuary with Regening. Just don't get hit. But, I mean, like, actually with Gunner, don't get hit. That's kind of your option. Let's see here. For those of you who maybe weren't here yesterday, who just got here, we're giving away this guy, which is Tigrex, to represent our time with Freebie Knight in the old games in the series. And we're giving away this Nergigante to represent our time with World and the new games in the series. It's going to be fun. Thank you guys for watching on Twitch. I thought I missed for a second. I was going to be like, oh, I missed. And the forest gave birth to another Gravios. Very shortly after the first one passed away. Whoa! Hello. Man, he moves so much further than I think he's going to with that. Kind of unpredictable, I think. That pillar almost screwed us over. I think it'd be best if a person wins a figure they can't win the other. Okay, that's probably fair, you're right. I mean, I think so. I guess that makes sense. It'd be pretty bogus if one person won both. That's statistically so low. But I mean, people are entering to win both, so I would feel kind of bad. I don't know. That's a good point. We'll have to think about that before we do the drawing. See what people think about it. Your roar combos don't work. Haha. That would just make it statistically better to put both of your votes in for one monster, though, which I don't know if I like. Hey, McCroy. Welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. Taking on some high-rank Gravios for the first time with Heavy Bowgun. It's going okay. Yep, good old Grav. Good old Gravios. I guess that's true, Ken. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. I'm not sure. I thought about it as, like, you can get chances to go into either of them. I don't know. Perfect timing. The HP quest modifier in the Caravan Hunt-a-thons are absurdly low. Oh yeah, I believe it. I can see that with how fast other Gravios died. It's less than low-rank Caravan, Najarala, Rathian, etc. Without the high-rank HP mod, these monsters would have less defense than their low-rank counterparts. Gotcha. You like the sounds. Your ears are hurting from all this music, huh? I'm confused by that, Gek. You ain't getting me. You ain't getting me. Not this time. He really rolls very far with that. High rank HP mod. They don't say hurting. They're hearing from this music. You like the sounds your ears are hearing from this music. Okay, that makes more sense, Gecko. I can't read. Don't worry, chat. You don't need to read to play Monster Hunter, right? Oof. High rank HP mod. Basically, when you're in high rank, it's not like they... Oh, yep. Oh, I knew that was going to be bad. That's a roar combo that works, I guess, is roar into sweeping beam. Yeah, modifier. Fuji, part 2. Yep, Baron saving our butt, dude. I agree with you. But as a third-party mod? No, yeah. Good point. Yep, just modifier. When you get to high rank, they have a modifier on them that makes them have more HP because they are in high rank. And a modifier that makes them deal more damage because they are in high rank. And makes them probably faster because they are in high rank and makes them do certain moves. I guess not all of those are modifiers. Some of those are just design choices or design differences. I don't know how you would describe all the differences. Some would be modifiers on existing values, and some would be unique things to each rank. All right, buddy. I don't appreciate what you just did to us. Oh, he leaving. You leaving. Bye-bye. Chat, why don't we have some fun while we're here? Why don't we have some fun? Do some little sleep bombing. Now, I think the recoil on that shot's going to be really, really heavy, so we're going to have to be careful with it. But why don't we have some fun, and why don't we blow him up? That was not fun. Yeah, the recoil on that is nuts. This mod is so derpy, love it. It's a fun fight. The reload also takes a little longer, I think. I feel like I'm slowly getting better at gunning as we're playing through this game, which is kind of fun. If that had been a sweeping beam, I think we might have gotten... I think we might have eaten it there, thanks to the Conchu and the ledge. Do I really think Gravios is fun, though? No. I think blowing him up is more fun than just shooting him. As long as the Conchu don't wake him up. If they wake him up, I'm going to be super mad. You would fall asleep like this, Gravios. They woke him up. I'm mad. At least we got the bombs off. Killed the Conchu. We wouldn't have had time to. They move around too much. We didn't have a damage shot equipped. That feels pretty dumpy. I don't like this position. We can't get far enough away to avoid the beam. There we go. We're okay. Be nice to the pebble? We can't. We have to kill it. You have at least kicked them, I suppose. I haven't been crouching fire, by the way. I'm not very good at it. I'm not very good at getting in and out of it in time, and I feel like it would screw up my timings and get me killed. So I don't screw around with it too much. Advanced Conchu sleep bomb. Yeah, you gotta lay the bombs quick enough so that the Conchu then detonate the bombs for you. It's crazy. You got into gun lancing for you because of me? That's very kind of you, because my gun lance play is not very good. It's way harder than you remember. It's pretty tough. I really want to practice it. Tonight, I want to practice some switch axe and some gun lance. Once we have enough money to upgrade that switch axe, I want to go back in and fight Pink Rathian with it again. Especially with Ken here, because Ken can offer me some tips. We were kind of stuck in axe mode, and towards the end of the fight, Gecko was like, why don't you sheath and run in with a sword mode draw attack? And that seemed to work a little bit, but I didn't really get a chance to play around with it before we capped her. We capped the first one, so we have to kill this one. But yeah, both gun lance and switch axe are pretty difficult for me right now. Nope, you're not getting us. Second break. Those mag sizes hurt you so. Yeah, it's rough, dude. 2 shots are rough. Nice. I don't know if I would say that was easy clap, but I think we did it. I don't know if I paid you guys for the second cart there. I don't think I did. Did I? Shot its knees out? Yeah, it broke. Just a heads up, the Zenogre Hunt-a-thon will be 1 zone slays. Cool. They retreat to the zone in the adjacent zone. Ah, gotcha. Well, cheers, McCroy. You'll have to let me know how your gun lancing in 4U goes. Maybe you'll give me some tips. All right. That was that. Take the free supplies home with us. Let's see. Did I get you guys for the second cart? I think I did not. So I owe you guys some more beans. There you go. That wasn't so bad at all. Inferno sacks. We need a bunch of those, so I'm happy we got that from them. Sleep sack. We can probably sell some monster hard bones, but we have a lot of them. Alright, we're getting close to what we need for our switch axe upgrade. Would it be an interesting run to play Monster Hunter using bowgun, but only be able to get ammo from box? You would run out. You would definitely... I mean, like, I guess you could stockpile it up a bit in low rank. You would constantly have to going back to low rank quests to speed run them, and just to get ammo, I think. Because when you got to high rank and G rank quests, you would just need more ammo than you could bring with you. And if you couldn't bring combines, then you'd be done. Like, there would be certain hunts where you just wouldn't be able to do them with 1 stack of normal 2, or 1 stack of the ammunition and normal 1. Yeah, it would be bad. With switch axe, we're upgrading the elite switch axe, Ken. We're getting pretty close. I think we're like 5,000 Zenny away right now. I have an idea to get us some Zenny for that. Too bad Shagru's not available. Never mind, that was gonna be my idea. Rip. Guess we're gonna do another quest. Okay, let's see. What else can we do? We have a Legambi and a red Keizu. We have 3 silverfish. We have capturing a monoblos. Any items to sell? Not really in Hail the Flame. We've been selling almost everything. Our first high rank Celtis Queen. That's going to be an event for sure. 1 meteor chunk to deliver, and then Najarala Hunt-a-thon. I think I want to do the silverfish fishing. So let's do that. I can get my fishing set. Tried doing something similar in World with Heavy Bowgun and only using stuff you collected in the field. It was rough. Yeah. Sell old equipment. It doesn't sell for very much. It's not worth it. I'd rather keep it and upgrade it. I guess what we could sell is we could sell some of the... We have repeats in here, so I guess we can sell some of that. We have 2 Buster Swords, so we can get rid of one of those. Yeah, we have 3 Iron Gospels. I think these are the same rusted lance, right? Like, polishing these, they won't get any different, right? Keep both rusted lances. Oh, sorry. Too late. They have different paths. The 2 rusted lances do. Oh, well, that's a bummer. Okay, I think that's all that. We now have enough money to upgrade the Switch Axe, though. Look at that. That's funny. Yeah, in the Monster Hunter World story, the lore, which is not very well developed, there was an ancient civilization before the current one that we hunters are in that had more advanced technology. Hence why there's stuff like CB and Gunlance. It comes from that. All right, Elite Switch Axe Plus. All right, I think it's time for our Pink Rathian rematch. Didn't know this? Cool. Yeah, there's a whole story about how that ancient civilization got too advanced and tried to take advantage. Not just, basically, the basis of it is they got too ambitious and too greedy and tried to, instead of like using monsters in balance with humanity, they tried to kind of harvest monsters or harness monsters for like bad purposes. Took over too many monsters to the point where the monsters fought back and had like a big dragon war and killed the old civilization off. You mean rush shards? How do we get bagpipe from them? There's a big chunk of rusted metal, and when you polish it down, maybe there's a weapon inside. I don't know. Pink Rat Switch Axe Remax. Yep. Can we upgrade the Switch Axe any further? No, we need Nova Crystal, Fire Cell Stones, and then Commendation Gs. That's going to be a little while. I think we should eat for Fire Res. We should definitely eat for Fire Res. Nova Crystal's G rank? No, but Commendation G might be G rank, I think. The Equal Dragon Weapon is very interesting in old Monster Hunter lore. Yeah, the Hubris led to a war led to extreme weapon development. Weapon tech is the only thing that survived from the ancient tech. Yeah, the war led to them basically building a mechanical human-made dragon out of dragon skin and like dragon parts. Like there's some concept art for it, and it looks like a Val Hazak, but like a giant metallic hybrid Val Hazak. That's like a giant human-made dragon. It's disgusting looking. So you can upgrade it before G rank one more time. Nice. Let me see if I can find a picture of the Equal Dragon weapon. You know, looking at the Equal Dragon now, or the Equal Dragon weapon now, it kind of reminds me of like an Evangelion. Whoops. Hang on. I want to show this on stream because I think it's neat. The art is a fan concept. I don't think so, Ken. I think this is from an art book. I could be wrong, but I think this is from an art book. Whoops. So that's what that is. Need to read more of this. Really cool. Never looked into the lore too much. It's not super well developed, McCroy, but there is a story there. There's no way a random low-level modern-day weapon would be there unless some HR1 dummy died and left his gear out in the wall of rust. Who knows? Let you double check. I don't know. It's official. It's just not confirmed to be true lore. Yeah, so I think this is from an art book. But yeah, something about that reminds me of an Evangelion, like a large organic structure made by man and kind of like controlled like a machine. Abomination. Neat. I like Evangelion.
Neat.
Alright. Let's take on this pink Rathian. Team should either take after Gogmazios or Unknown Flying Wyvern. Yeah, I like Unknown Flying Wyvern's fight a lot. You're talking about Unknown from Frontier, right, Marks? Alright, Dune's Knight. So we need some hot drinks. Whoops, actually, let me go ahead and make sure we got an item set. We're missing traps. We need to make some more traps. The lore kind of crazy if you read it off the wiki. It makes sense why Fatalis hates humanity because they killed and hunted his brethren. Yeah. Dura Madeira was based on the Elder Dragon weapon concept. Really? Which is why you carve parts in ancient Civ weapon and upgrade materials from instead of monster materials. Interesting. Fatalis literally melts hunters into his scales to mimic how we would wear dead monsters as armor. Yeah, that's true. There's some really cool old lore about how Fatalis armor in the older games, anyone who wears Fatalis armor long enough starts to turn into a Fatalis themselves. That's cool. I like that lore a lot. That's creepy. Hey, Flowy, it's good to see you. I made the choice not to bring flash bombs. All right. The rematch with a slightly stronger axe. Check area 1 before we head over to the large desert area. Or people were saying she spawns in area 2. So we'll go over to area 2. Alright. Oh boy. Does she ever? Okay. Right, we need to stay away from the side of her because of that big flame explosion. Something we were trying to do more of is draw into an axe attack and either walk away safely to sheath again, or do a quick transformation combo to get out of her way again. Oof. Whoops. That was the wrong combo. Okay, I can see how when she's under rage this works okay. Okay. That's a little better than what we were doing before. Hate this area to fight. It's a little weird. Mars, I'll read that when I can. We could have transformed into an axe combo there. Whoops. I flubbed that. We're gonna get hit for it. Oh, maybe not. Nope, we're not gonna hit. Cool. This is a bad position. This is already going a lot better than yesterday, I think. But, I mean... I shouldn't have said a darn thing, chat. I shouldn't have said a darn thing. I shouldn't have said a darn thing. We already got a friendly large monster in the world with Witch Request. If Elder Dragon Weapon is an affront to nature and monsters hate it, we would get a co-op Slay Quest under Gigante or something. Then you have to protect Nurg until it grows spikes, and then Dive Bomb EDW, which would get Elder Sealed long enough for Hunters to damage it a bit. That would be pretty cool, dude. If the EDW came back and we had to fight it using it like alongside another monster, that'd be cool. No Foodie boys be like, oh well. That tail flip combo, the wind press and the tail flip into I'm gonna charge you down and kill you is just rough. What did you learn, Ken? You said you found something new. Oh, she's leaving. That's fine. Dang. Well, gotta avoid that, I guess. It really is just play perfectly or get owned. Which, I mean, I'm glad that in high rank, the patterns are that aggressive already. That if you have subpar defense, you get rolled like that. Whoops, missed. The metal bit that Aturaro uses, but is bits left over from the robot meant for the equal dragon weapon. That's cool. So Double Cross has some ties to that. I've still never fought Aturaru-Ka. Whenever we play through Gen U, it'll be my first Aturaru-Ka fight. We should be going for her tail and her belly, but I'm trying to break her face for the sub-quest, I guess. Or not her tail and her belly, but her legs and her belly. Interestingly enough, in this game, her legs and her belly are her weak zones, not her head. Well, I need to remember that A is the other vertical slice, not X. Isn't the head weak after you break it? Maybe? I'm not sure. I don't think it's as weak as the legs and the belly. You're thinking of Metal Wraths. Spice Flows, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter. Crystal, have a good night. Did they give pink metal hit zones? No. It's not like that where you bounce off her head or anything, but her legs and her belly are weaker than her head are. Someone can pull up the hit zones. It's weird in this game. Whoops. Whoops. Flub that a bit. 63 in the legs, 70 in the belly, 50 in the head. Yeah, exactly. It's a little weird. I already feel like I'm doing this a lot better than I did yesterday, even though we did cart. Those later confirmed to be false. Oh, sorry, Ken. That happens so much in this community, misinformation spread like that. So if any of you are here, Aturaru-Ka materials, not part of the Elder Dragon weapon. Or the equal dragon weapon, excuse me, not Elder Dragon weapon, I keep saying that. So nothing was learned. That's fine, don't worry. It would be a cool idea. You got your wish. Mart said it didn't hurt the Gen Prey duet. Gotta make an Excel document with all the rumors. You could. You totally could. That's confirmed fanfiction too? No! Nefudis, don't tell me that. I love that bit of lore. Man, bummer. Oh well. I mean, we're the hunters. Who cares? We make up our own, like, our own, frickin' folklore. We're gonna get wrecked. Ugh. Don't do it. Oh, I hate that move. Are we gonna get wrecked? Okay. We survived. That was a really greedy elemental discharge we went for. Also, Johnster Hunter, thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter tonight. Thanks for being here. That's a cool name. That hitbox is just ridiculous. Myth number 1. Nargacuga is the offspring of a Tigrex and a Melinx under the influence of Felvine. Isn't even true in Frontier. In Frontier is canon as long as Lavasioth exists in the main games. It's true. Based on the armor skill Dark Pulse that comes with Black Fatalis armor in Frontier. What is that armor skill, Dark Pulse? Elatron armor says things like they can feel themselves fading out of existence. That's scary. Wow. I don't know how we didn't get hit out of that. Frontier being canon because of Lavasioth is the craziest thing for you. I mean, it is. Somewhere on another content, there's crazy stuff like Tonfas and Magnet Spikes and Espinas. Maybe someday we'll get to see them. Is it? I don't know. Hypnoc. Good old Hypnoc. So I guess best weapon sword mode is irrelevant. No, I'm just going for mounts right now because this area is good for mounts. Tonfas would be sick. I think they would need some work to fit into main series, but they would be cool. All right, we're gonna go for the head, even though it's not optimal damage, because we want the break for the subquest. There we go. I'm feeling so much better about this than we were last night. Gecko, what you said about unsheathing attacks in the sword mode made a big difference to me, and the fact that it's not 3 in the morning is also helping your case a lot. Kind of want Zenith monsters with more intuitive designs. I feel like the Deviants are the closest we'll ever get to that, at least for a while. I think it'll be a while before they try something crazy like that again, or very intense and out there like that again. I think nothing's going to interrupt our stake this time. Oh yeah, don't I know it, Nefutis? That's currently the only way to get any sort of... It's not really a Frontier fix, but it's a Frontier vibe, is to go to the Great Forest and go, man, I remember this. The lore of Frontier is that Mesoporta has the strongest, most badass hunters of all time. I think you would have heard it in the main series. Even just like a... Yeah, I get that, Uchi. You think you would have heard just like a mention of the Mesoporta hunters or something like that. Which makes sense. Oh boy, she's enraged. Lawnmower. Yeah, this is going so much better than last night. I think because we're able to... Well, this is doing more damage, and we're able to fit in so many more Swordborn attacks than we were last night. This is a bad place to stand. Wanted to do an A swipe there instead. Been a better call. Awkward alive, switch action for you, but always with evasion +3. I gotcha. We're doing okay. Funny that Pink doesn't have the wind force when she lands like normal Rathian. Oh, she does. We're being careful about it, but she totally does. If you're in the middle of some moves, you can super armor through it. Those are juicy legs. They are super juicy, dude. Her tail when she's up against the wall. Yeah, scary. All right. I missed where she went. She might have gone down to the desert here. That equal dragon weapons from the Monster Hunter 1 art book. That's what I thought. It seemed like it was from something official. We get to go across the lake. Oh, I mean, it sticks straight up, does it? I didn't notice that. I don't know why I'm so hyped for going across the lake. It's just cool. All right, we gotta be careful. She's enraged. That's what being careful looks like, guys, just so you know. One of many unused concepts, yeah. Dude, that Abstros just ate that fireball. Okay, you really gotta evade out because it goes way out to the side there. I think we're gonna die for that. We might not. We're gonna die for it. Nope, we're not good. We're good, we're good, we're good. The tower from 3U. I haven't done the tower knight in 3U. Okay, she's not enraged anymore. We're doing okay. We're doing so much better than last night. I know this is still not like a clean switch axe fight, but we're doing so much better. Probably should have been watching. It's okay, Ken. It's fine. Has the best skybox. Has thick fog rolling over the floor. It's great with Lucent Narga. I think I've actually seen... Never mind. I've seen footage of that map because I've seen some brief footage of Lucent Narga. The tower is always cool. I hope the tower is in this game. Gen 3 maps are always the best, though. Uh-oh. That wind pressure, though. Oh, you... Get off of me. No. Bad Rathian. Oh, God. Bad Rathian. Classic combo. That I missed the dung bomb and I hit a paint bomb instead combo. Oh. Okay, let's see. Remember the blood snake in Frontier? Yes, I do remember the blood snake in Frontier. Let's see. PSO2 is being localized while Frontier was shut down. I mean, they're not the same company at all. So that makes sense to me. This is a funny concept, you said? This is your favorite goofy concept? Oh my gosh. Cocoon Man. Single piece, full body armor. Everyone check out that. Everyone check out that link. That's funny. The wind pressure into pin? Yeah, it is Gak. Probably should have eaten. Oh well. We'll make do. Why are Pink Rathian's legs so switchy? I don't know. They thick. Yeah, it does look like an IG in that picture, doesn't it? Should have started with an A combo there and instead of the X. You are such a jerk. Get off of me. Get out of here with that. Wind pressure into pin. I guess I could have fought her off, but I don't even care. I'm so indignant whenever they pin me that I'm just like, I don't even care. If it'd be more efficient for me to like actually mash through the pin. I don't want to fight it off. The Gravios thing that's like made of roots and has fist? Uh-oh. That was dumb. Ken, you can give me some crap for that because that was a pretty bad time to manually reload. I thought it was going to be like a bowgun reload where it gets like super quick canceled when you jump off of the frickin' ledge. It's not like the bowgun reload. It's 6370 hit zone versus regular Rathians. That's pretty nuts. Manual reloaded into a giant fireball. But we got the reload off. Your internet was being terrible just now and chat stopped working. Oh, sorry, Uchi. But we got the reload off. And that's what matters. So close. Whoops. Yeah, that was a dumb idea. Trying to go for that aerial cheese. Stakes are bound to happy. Let me see too. Never posted old Monster Hunter. Post again so you can see. Yeah, Nefudis posted some. I posted some on stream earlier. I think it's just Nefudis. Didn't count as a mounting attack somehow. Whoops. This is kind of dumb for me to spend so much time going for the mounting attacks, but it's right there. There we go. It's like there's so many good walls, you have to use them. That was kind of a screw up. Not getting the legs and belly. Whoops. I missed the burst. That's a limp. Dude. So much faster. So much cleaner. I'm so proud of this. This is so much better than last night's gameplay. So much better than last night's gameplay. Where does she sleep? She slept in area 3? What's up, Marths? That Cocoon Man looks like one of the new Iberians. Yeah, he kind of does. You're not wrong. Leave for a couple minutes, you learn to dunk Pink Wrath. I mean, we didn't dunk her at any point, But we're doing better than yesterday by a lot. What are we fighting? Sorry, I fell asleep. No worries, Basil Boy. We're fighting Pink Rathian. This is our rematch from last night. We ended our stream last night with Pink Rathian, and it was really rough with Switch Axe. Like, we tripled once, and then the second time it was like skin of our teeth, last potion, running back to the base camp to heal. Like, it was rough. Does she sleep in area? Where does she sleep? Area 5? So we've been doing a lot better with Switch Axe this time. We did upgrade the Switch Axe, so that could be part of the reason. But I think we're doing a lot better than we were yesterday. We got in a lot more sword attacks, and we were doing a better job of transitioning back and forth like you should be with Switch Axe, rather than just running around and only spacing out safe axe mode attacks. Don't you dare, Remobra. God darn it. Broken wing. That's nice. Just happy to see how dedicated I am to the game. Thanks. I just want to try and get better and learn. It's fun. If only I gave Frontier this level of dedication. We will when it comes back. Oh, no. I'm gonna growl at that one. Oh, and she's enraged, too. Oh, boy. I'm so mad about that. A friend of yours was talking about his time in World and how he plays yada yada. And he says, if Monster Hunter doesn't get better, your armor... If Monster Hunter does, you don't get better, your armor does? That's pretty rough. Yeah, that's not true at all. Alright, well, I mean, that's unfortunate. I'm trying to think about what I even did there that was wrong that got us into that situation. I can't even remember the series of events. I think we just got wind pressured into tail whipped, basically. We were in an unfortunate spot when she did her tail whip. Is our 3DS soft modded or hard modded? It is hard modded. We sent it off to Germany. Had a guy put a capture card in it. Here it is. Didn't cap the Rathian? Nope, we did not. We're going for the kill. Mind you asking how much that cost? Jace, it was a lot. You could buy any current gen console for the amount that I had to ship mine over there for it. Now, mine was stupid expensive because the guy got it over there and took a look and was like, your board has like a rare defect and your battery's swollen. We need to take care of this. And so we had to order some extra parts. But you could buy any current gen console you wanted for the price that I paid to ship the 3DS over there and have it worked on and back. Which is mostly stuff like from gradual people subscribing over the year. Like it was a lot of money that I'd kind of put aside for that. Did you really just wake up as we entered the air? Is it bad that you're still so tempted? The order page is open on murky.net if you are tempted. You sound like you got hustled into paying more. I mean, that's totally possible, Ken. He actually gave me pictures that showed the exact defects on the board. Like, there was a defect with the way that the board was soldered from the factory. He could have messed with it himself, I'm sure, but I don't think that that's the case. I've talked with the guy multiple times, and he seems like pretty genuine. Granted, it's the internet, so you never know. But, I mean, he talked a lot about how he wasn't really in this business for money anymore, and he was talking about how he kept trying to get out of the business, but kept it going, because, like, just for a sense of, like, a sense of sort of someone has to be here to do it. Are you? Someone has to be here to do capture mods. No, I mean, you could all lie about that, but the guy seemed quite genuine. I believe him. Like, he kind of kept it going out of a sense of duty, like, so that there's someone who's still doing the capture boards, even though the main two manufacturers are out of business. Just gonna lawnmower one more time. Yep, okay, cool. I need to get this heal off. These are those Monster Hunter moments we all live for. Let's hope so, Gak. Let's hope so. This area is weird to fight her in. With all the ledges and the weird sinking sand. Hey, remember how you play Switch Axe? I don't remember how you play Switch Axe. Well, I mean, I remember how you play Switch Axe, but not in, like, pertinence to this situation. Yeah, this area sucks. The mindset, that is. You'd have to spell it out for me. If you do it to us again, you jerk. Okay. I mean, being more conservative than I am is mainly the thing I would say is you are generally more conservative than I am. In a good manner. I really want that tail. Gaijin said that installing capture cards in Japan was made illegal. That could be the case. That was not the reason that the people who were operating in Japan stopped selling capture cards. Barbarian archetypes? Huh? What is your barbarian archetype? Unga the Bunga? Demonku was talking about that on stream. It is true that that law is in place where there's now illegal or much less sustainably legal to be modifying consoles or saves for money. I have it on good authority that that was not the reason that Katsu Kitty closed up shop. Oh, no, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, please. Thank you. You know how I said, like, this is much cleaner than last time? We're not doing it by the skin of our teeth? We're kind of doing it on the skin of our teeth. Oh, there we go. Still faster than last time, still a lot cleaner than last time, even if it was Monka S at the end. Comboed hard, GG. Thanks, Ken. Yeah, I guess both of those deaths, those most recent ones, were wind pressure in the tail whip scenarios where we got poisoned. So I don't feel too bad about it. We played pretty safe. I'm happy about that. Oh. Your cam feed is ahead just enough that you notice you call things out before they happen. It's like a split second. It's like, I think, according to how long we had to delay the sound, it's about half a second, Gecko. Her CB is really good. I know, I can see that. It looks sweet, too. Oh, man, I'm going to give you guys some beans for that. You see it? I'm sorry if it's a pain. I guess I could delay myself. I just don't want to mess around with that too much because then I might forget to do it on one of my other consoles and it would just, I don't know, it'd be a mess. Yeah, you guys are going to get some bonus beans even though we didn't triple cart. Oh, whoops. Because I feel proud of that quest. Oh, that was fun. I felt really good about that, even though it was scary. I think we got another spike, too, which is good. We need another spike. Bonus beans, boys. Yep. Yes, we need more Rathian Spike Plus for some of the stuff. Whoa! Look at all these spikes. That's great. It'd be pretty funny if the cam was delayed a few seconds. Your reaction time would look so slow. How is this guy iframing things when he can't even see where the monster is? What's going on? Beans are back on the menu, boys. All right, this seems like as good a time as any, like Ken just did there, to show that, hey, this week we're going to be giving away a Tigrex Monster Hunter figure and a Nergigante Monster Hunter figure to recommend or to represent our time with the old games in the series on Twitch and then the new games in the series on Twitch. And just as a thank you, through all the games I've been playing on Twitch, all the people who've been like hanging out in chat and being here and talking about Monster Hunter have taught us a lot of really valuable lessons for all the different weapons and about combines and the games and all kinds of stuff. And I really appreciate that. So I want to give a couple people some figures back. To enter for that giveaway, just go ahead and @ me or one of the mods in chat. All you have to do for that, you get 2 entries. You can choose to put them both towards one of them, like Tigrex or Nergigante, or you can put one of your entries towards each. So just let us know what you'd like to do, and we will enter you. Only stipulation is you have to be willing to give me a shipping address, and you have to be willing to... You have to be following the channel. There you go. I couldn't remember. I'm not good at plugging things. That Nerg one looks amazing. It's pretty cool. Can I normally redeem if I have beans? What do you mean? If you don't have beams? No, I can't. I have to have beans on my profile to actually redeem things, just like you guys. I think that's dumb. I think the streamers should always be able to redeem things, but whatever. I don't care if you do that. It's fine, Ken. You can do that. If I actually want to redeem things, I'll add myself beans. It's fine. You finally fought Rajang on Iceborne. He killed you in the first 15 seconds. He's really fast.
My name Stitch. My voice is too deep now because I'm 23. But several years ago, I would have sounded right. Yeah.
So if we upgrade the Dragon Maiden Axe with some rare scarabs here, we'll get a little bit of blue sharpness, which would be good with this set. It'd be pretty good. Hey, Sam, welcome to the stream. Hey, Foil the Artist, welcome. Good to see you guys. Aside that, we could also upgrade the Princess Panoply. All we need is money for that. 368. I think that would be our best gun lance. Yeah, that'd be our best gun lance if we upgraded it. Cut you off guard with his her can't clutch claw my head. LOL, got him. Nonsense. Oh yeah, they put that in there for a reason. They want you to fail that at least once. Dear Lutamia, we need 4 more Inferno Sacks. That's kind of a lot. It doesn't really hold up. Like, it's a cool CB, but we don't need the fire element right now. We poor. Yeah, we poor. You're right. All right, let's do some more quests. I don't know if they're looking at this wrong, but it looks like they sell pre-modded consoles. Let me see, Jace Lemons. They've done that in the past. I don't know if Murky still does that. What site are you looking for? Or are you looking at, Jace Lemons? You never use Claw, so you barely notice. Finish the quest, though. Good for you, Dark Tarticus. Nice. What'd you, like, I mean, you can give us, I'd be curious what your first impressions are right now of the fight, and then if you want, give us some more impressions after you've done it a couple times. According to Karanico, Pink Rathian has 300 less base HP than Rathian. Interesting. Murky.net. Yeah, that's the one, Jace Lemons. Let me see. In the past, I know they've done that. I don't know if they still do that. I don't think so. Actually, you know what? Yeah, it does. It looks like for the new 2DS XL capture card. Yeah, that's nice. You can buy it straight from them. That's cool. Yeah, so it looks like for the new 2DS XL, you can actually just buy a 2DS from them instead of having to ship yours overseas. Can't seem to find the option where to ship a device is. It's for the ones, like when you're looking at, let's say you're looking at the new 2DS on there, you have the new 2DS set plus capture card. The ones that don't say new 2DS set are the price for you shipping the DS overseas. It's a little confusing. Jace Lemons, if you are seriously thinking about doing that, feel free and PM me on Discord and I can walk you through what I did to ship my DS overseas, because it was a little bit like, I wasn't sure if I had to fill out like special customs forms or anything. As long as you go to like a UPS store, you should be fine. But if you have any questions, let me know if you're seriously considering it. 2DS with the capture mod? Yeah, the new 2DS XL can. I'm sure somewhere you could get an original 2DS modded as well, but new 2DS XL, or new 2DS XL is what we're talking about. It'll be a minute, but you appreciate it. No worries, Chase. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do next. It's actually really tempting. Is it? That surprises me to hear that that's the tempting for you, Ken. Yeah, I mean, here, yeah, they have it. They buy a 2DS and they modify it and they send it to you. It's still not cheap, but it's an option on there, which is cool. Heard you can soft mod a new device and stream without hardware. That's true, Jace Lemons, but the 3DS's Wi-Fi chip is really weak, so it comes through really compressed and you drop lots of frames, and it's really frustrating. I tried a really long time to get it to work, and I couldn't get that set up to work. I mean, I got it to function, but it just wasn't acceptable. It's a DS capture that's easily obtainable. I mean, yeah, it's expensive, but yeah, easily obtainable. Exactly, Ken. You don't have to buy yours ahead of time or actually go through the process of shipping it overseas. Yeah. Zam. We've already done Zam Trios, but we could do it again sometime. Let's see. We need to capture a Monoblos. I think we'll do that later because we're pretty used to Monoblos. Why don't we have you guys stick me with something for Celtis Queen? So I'm going to take a minute and do some fish here. We're gonna do that fishing quest. I'm gonna have you guys go ahead and choose my weapon for our first high rank Celtis Queen. I'm not good at Celtis Queen, so it should be an interesting fight. It's been a minute since we did the weapon choice. Hard modding means you can play online, which is cool. Yes, indeed. So if you're in the chat right now, you want to choose what weapon we use next, type !ticket. I'm gonna go ahead and do that fishing quest. Is white mono in 4U? Yeah, I think he's in G rank katana, from what I've heard from other people. Hi-ho silver. Deliver 3 silverfish. Dunes Night fishing quest. I guess we should go ahead and put on our fishing set. Kulaks, if you don't have enough points, following the channel will give you exactly enough points to enter the giveaway if you want to. Welcome. Chase, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. I really appreciate it. That is very kind. I hope you are enjoying the stream and the Monster Hunter. Enjoy the emotes. Thanks for the follow, Kulaks. I hope you enjoy your time here. Fishing set. When are we planning on doing 4U viewer hunts? Would that be after a break? If you guys want to do that tonight, we can do that tonight. How about we do that? We're not going to have that much time for it tonight if we do it tonight. I kind of want to do it tomorrow. Would you guys be okay with doing viewer hunts tomorrow? More Monster Hunter 4U. How can you not enjoy? Well, cheers. Thanks for being here. I think tonight after can you get a link to that 2DS capture? Yeah, Ken, give me 1 sec. I think after we do this Celtis Queen, it'll be pretty close to 1 in the morning. So that would leave us with about an hour and a half or 2 hours to do viewer hunts. But that's also usually when people start getting kind of tired for the night. So that's up to you guys. Well, cheers, Chase. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Sure you have the day off tomorrow? Okay, so we're gonna plan on viewer hunts tomorrow night then, I think. Feel like you should have a softcore custom quest ready for this. Mars tip, if you want to do it, I will trust your judgment. I would like to try one of those, as long as there's not going to give us crazy materials or crazy gold crown sizes, please. We need hot drinks, because we're going to the dunes at night. We're going to go ahead and bring along some golden fish bait, so we can cycle ponds if we need to. Okay. Link. Oh. You'll see about joining when you do if you're around. Your 3DS is still dying. You can at least plug it in and have life support to play. Is it a battery thing, the Foodist, do you think? Because I think replacement batteries are probably pretty cheap. 1 second, Ken. Sorry for the pause, you guys. This is important to me. I like helping people with questions about the capture, because I think 3DS capture stuff is neat. I'm a big nerd about stuff like that. You guys say what we want you to do. I don't really know, Marth Tip. I haven't really watched that many custom quests, so I don't really know what there is out there. I'd rather just I want you to make something that you think, as a custom quest maker, would be a good intro to custom quests. But like I said, that isn't going to be something that's going to be broken or like give us a whole bunch of materials or like crazy gold crown sizes. Okay, here you go, Ken. And there's an option on there to like have the 3DS or the 2DS set with capture card. That's the one you want. All right, where is the fishing spot in this map? I think it's, yeah, it's over here in Area 5. Seems to be the battery, yeah. It randomly goes from full battery, displaying as 1 bar red blink. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. I would replace that. They can swell up sometimes, like mine did. Also, Ken, as far as like me getting like hustled on that. He also sent back the battery, and it is very much visibly swollen. I guess he could have sent back a different battery, but I believe him that it was swollen. This 3DS sat for a while. That was easy. How many do we need? 3? 3. And 1 Cephadrome. We're not going to do the Cephadrome. You have a good idea? Sweet, Marthstep. We'll see you tomorrow for it. Most custom quests do that, Risk. That's why Hunter's Reverse has their own packs that are balanced to the game's rates. That's nice. I like that they keep it legit. It's kind of hard to see the fish with this low-res water texture in the way. At least they took the bugs out of this area for this. Oh, no, they didn't. Never mind. I lied. No spoilers, though. Should rewards just be garbage? What do you think would be good? You can give us, like... I guess... Are you able to set random chances for rewards, like a normal monster hunt? Or are you able to just set the rewards? I'm okay with you giving us a small amount of materials from every monster, as long as it's a monster we've already, like, fought. I also don't want to fight any monsters that I haven't already fought in the game yet. So anything that you would unlock at this point in the village. You can set chances. Okay, then just regular monster materials is fine by me. Just kind of like making it an interesting custom quest, but making the rewards and the sizes kind of as legit as possible for this part of the game would be appreciated. It'll be fun to do our first custom quest. We'll do some high rank hub stuff tomorrow. Regular new 3DS is $330 with hardware. You're doing a bad job of not wanting to do that. I mean, you can get a Switch for that much. And you can get GU. So, especially for Ken. I know Ken really wanted a Switch, but Ken also might care a lot about 4 Ultimate. So, I don't know. The sky's the limit. Marthstep, I don't really know what's all is out there for it. So, I just want to, I don't know. I just want you to do what you feel like would be a good intro to custom quests. Help Risk not be poor. Don't give me a bunch of money from that. I'll be mad. Give me an adequate amount of money for hunting several large monsters. You'd also like to stream one day? That's kind of what I figured. That's why you were interested in that. It kind of surprised me that you said you were more interested in the 2DS. Or in the 2DS like that. Prefer the new 2DS to the new 3DS? Form factor, weight, etc. I have not bought a new 2DS. I probably won't. I don't need one. But I have a large new 3DS XL and then a small new 3DS. And they're both really nice. I'm going to try 4U on Citra first. Yeah, honestly, exactly. That's another thing is like you can also take that money and you can put that towards upgrading your PC, and that goes towards new Monster Hunter games in the future and that kind of thing. Definitely a better investment than buying the capture card, but if you care about playing them on the original hardware, then you do it. Don't you have 3 now? I do have an old 2DS that I've been meaning to send out to one of our community members for a while. I need to finish hacking it and put the Monster Hunter games on it for them. I feel embarrassed of how many handheld consoles I have, but I really like handheld consoles. All right, how many do we have now? That's 4. Whoops. Stream gets to name the quest. Okay. Think about getting a Switch, but you just don't want it to sit and collect dust like you did with the new 3DS XL. Yeah, you just gotta make sure there's a game you're gonna play a bunch of on it. Like, my Switch is currently kind of collecting dust, but I know that I'm going to play a lot of GU on it. I'm going to play new Zeldas and Marios on it sometimes, and I'm going to play more GU on it than I have already. Oh, whoops, we didn't need those. Whatever. Yeah, the PSP 1000 stick Kulaks for the analog nub is such a great mod. I have that on both of the 3DSs that I have here, and it makes a big difference. It's so much more comfortable to use the camera in Monster Hunter with that. Okay, last call for this. Next up is going to be Celtis Queen, our first high-rank Celtis Queen, which is a hunt that I am kind of apprehensive about. If you're in chat and you'd like to choose what weapon I use for that, please type !ticket. We're going to draw that in just a minute. Your new 2DS screen is a small crack on the bottom left, and it's just a black zone around it. Oh, that's too bad. Feel bad for your 3DS if Citra goes well, but Circle Pad Pro hurts your hands. I mean, that's another good reason. Honestly, if I'm being 100% honest, using a 3DS for like 6 hours at a time for stream is not proving super comfortable. But I think that's because it's the XL. The smaller 3DS seems to be better for my hands for some reason. You know you're using every single weapon, but which one do you main, or it's your fave? The one I'm most comfortable with right now is Sword and Shield. In the past, I've been most comfortable with Longsword and then Lance, and that slowly transitioned to Sword and Shield over the fall. I got really used to it in Iceborne, and then that kind of trickled back to the older games. Alright. We have new dialogue in here. Someone. With who? Oh, this person. Who is this? Chatty woman. Thanks for catching those silverfish for me, Hunter. My mentor was really happy with the care package I sent. He said he'd share it with Mother Meow, and I guess what? He sent more fish. Well, it wasn't exactly fish, but it was kind of similar. He sent the head of a Plesioth. According to him, there's a hunter that came to Sung Sung Isle and caught anything and everything. And I thought that was good. I wonder where that hunter is now. Do you think he or she would be my new mentor? It's us. Sword and Shield's such a fun weapon. You missed the oils. The oils seem interesting. I haven't tried them that much in GU. I have not used Sword and Shield very much in Generations. Have I fought Kieran for you? Yes, we fought a low-rank Kieran, Marth. Yeah. Sword and Shield is good, but people crap on it. You just have to put a lot of work in for your damage with Sword and Shield. I'm glad it still works, Gak. All right, we're going to go ahead and finish that drawing. So last call. If you want to go ahead and get your name in for choosing what weapon I'm going to use, go ahead and type !ticket. I feel like such a salesman or a plugger when I'm doing those. I don't like that. But I want people to get to do it because it's fun. I like Sword and Shield since it made easy the work of Elders and Freeman Knight. Hey, no fat, hey, Katana. Nerfs phone, nerfs. Ah, needs nerfs. Needs need in Iceborne. Yeah, it does need nerfs in Iceborne. You're not wrong, Ken. All right, we're going to go ahead and finish that. Who's going to pick? Marth's tip is going to pick. Yeah, no worries, Marth. I'm not super worried about it. If anything goes like weird like that, I'm not going to be mad at you or anything. It's going to be just fine. Yeah, it's all good. For what mon again? This is going to be Desert Celtis, or not Desert Celtis Queen, Celtis Queen. Choose a weapon out of the 14 for me to use. Dual blades? Oof, that's rough. I think she's weakest to fire. Wonder if we can upgrade the twin flames. Get that mech armor. Here, let me see. Let's check out let's check out Celtis Queen's cutting hit zones. And elemental hit zones for that matter. I can't read. There we go. Found it. Okay, let's see. She's weakest to cutting on her head, which is really rough because it's behind her little, like... It's behind her little mandibles. Her legs are 24, which is not very good, until you break them, and then they're 40, and 40 is pretty good. The head is 80, though. That's crazy for cutting type damage. She's weakest to fire, ice, and thunder. She's weakest to fire, mostly on her head, with a little bit on her legs and her abdomen, but not very much. She's weakest to ice on her head and her tail claw. She doesn't take a whole lot of elemental damage, so that's going to be a little rough. We're going to have to go for the legs, and we're going to have to go after them with fire. We could go for thunder, too, if we wanted to. Let's take a look at our two duels. Focus on one leg for trips. Sounds good. The legs actually take the same amount of elemental damage between thunder and fire, so let's see if we can upgrade either the Wrath duels or the Zinogre duels. And if we can, we'll just go with whatever has higher raw. Oh, longsword, can you do that? Yeah, you can, Marth. Sure. Yeah, no worries, dude. I'm still going to take a look at if I can upgrade these duels. You can change. I'm not going to hold you to it. So for these high twin flames, we need to fight a high rank Rathalos and get a Rathalos plate. Okay. Good luck. Thanks. That longsword should be easy to get through the mandibles. That makes me happy. Okay. Nope, not Wind Eater, but Crab Cutter. Yeah. Right. 3 Wrathful's Tales, free Night Feels. Yeah, for real. Let me check the expeditions real quick. No treasure area, that's fine. Let's check the market real quick. I haven't refreshed our carts in a while. I need to do that. Can you quickly show build? Sure, Kulak. Yeah, absolutely. This is, we put together some fashion builds. This is a set that gets us attack up M, speed sharpening, and pro transporter. I think I'm going to change the pro transporter out for attack up large for this fight. We've been going for sets that I like the look of, primarily, that have like a couple useful skills, and then we chuck in some weird skills if we can fit them. It's been a fun way to build sets right now. Show deck. Show dicks every day if I could. I think I was trying to say show decks, and I said show decks. Whoops. Disregard that. It's a quote for another stream. It's made with Velociprey and Jaggy pieces from early high rank, so it's not too hard to make. Yeah, deck. In a New Zealand accent. I appreciate you for this. Okay. Let's see. Let's swap out those decos real quick. You don't cap bottom screen. No, you can, but it's a little bit difficult to the way I have it set up. It would be difficult for me to switch back and forth between a dual screen and a single screen setup at the same time. And most of the time, I don't want the dual screen on. I just want the top screen. The whole point for me of running this off of an actual DS is to show off how the graphics looked on the actual DS itself. And if we have both of the screens on here, I won't be able to show off that pixel art as much. So that's why I do things the way I do there. It's a little weird, but that's how we are. Actually, you know what? Let me put grinder in here and grinder in here. Take care of that. Where's our attack deco 2? I think it's in one of the helms. Yeah, there it is. Jeez. Okay. Back, he fail yet? No. Not much going on down there anyways, besides the map. There is some cool stuff on the bottom screen. We're gonna have like a bottom screen day someday where I'm gonna have it turned on or something like that so you guys can see what it's like when we're out in the quest and we're in the menus and for the mini game and stuff. But most of the time I don't care to have it on. We could, let's see. Yeah, I guess this attack +4 is still gonna get us more than the other stuff. It sucks so much that it's attack up L. We're 1 point away from attack up XL. Does this longsword have any slots? It does not. That's so rough. Ugh. I don't think that switching the attack for... Yeah, switching out the attack for Talisman for a 2-slot Charm is not going to do us any better. Gonna have to lose Sharpener. No, it's better, actually. If you have a bad connection, will you let you post a custom quest and then abandon if need be? Sure. Yeah, no worries. Okay. No, Sharpener is probably actually more important, Gek, because we need to keep blue sharpness up on this longsword. What is going on with those emotes, Ken? Jeez. Longsword. What would be a good skill for longsword? Probably just black belt. Or I guess we could boost our water res if we need to. Do we need to boost water res? Yeah, we could boost water res, I guess. No 3-point attack tackle yet. We don't have anything with 3 slots either. Assume everyone will be using high rank equipment. Yeah, Marth's tip. I'm gonna try and tell people not to use end of high rank equipment and more like early to mid high rank equipment. It's kind of picky, but I don't want people using like high rank Elder Dragon stuff or high rank like super broken stuff. Hey Soul Game, welcome to the stream. Hi. A 3-point Deco that takes 2 slots. We have that, but we have a what we have right now is a 4-point talisman. So even if we have a talisman that has 2 slots, we wouldn't be able to get as many attack points as that. I don't think any of the other pieces of the set here have more than 1 slot. Nah. No, so this is the best we can do. You can't even join because you're HR1. Aw, RIP Gecko. Do you want us to help you get a little higher up there? If you want to. Alright. Celta's Queen for the first time in high rank with Longsword in the Ancestral Step. Let's give it a shot. If the quest has multiple monsters, would you rather take 30, 40 minutes or 15 to 20? Probably like 25 to 35, so somewhere in the middle. I don't know, whatever you want. I'm cool with it taking longer. I don't mind the long quest. Oh my, well we have got some lovely weather today. We certainly do. The sun is shining, the breeze is blowing. Nothing could possibly go... Oh, hold on. Is that a Celta's Queen over there? Ugh, what a royal pest. How am I going to get past that? I know the professor's waiting for me back in Dundorma, but he's just going to have to wait. I suppose I'll sit down for a cup of tea until the threat has passed. Oh, and there's some cake, too. I'm sure the road will be clear by the time I'm done snacking. That is bizarre that they have that at the beginning of the quest. Alright. So we're going to go for the legs to build spirit and get trips. When we can unload the spirit gauge on her mandibles to break them. I'm trying to get a little better at predicting the actual Celta's Queen's movements. I have a hard time, when they're not charging around and they're not shooting things, I have a hard time telling what it's going to do. Thought the ticket was for dual blades. He changed his mind, Ken. She's a somewhat important NPC, so she gets dialogue. Okay, neat. Ouch, okay, that's a big hitbox. Okay, that's fine. Uchi, cheers. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Ugh. Like how Celta's Queen will kill the Celtis. It's kind of cool. And she has 2 tailspins, like a Rathian? Nope, she doesn't. Never mind. Okay, that's fine, Mark's Tip. That's cool. Surprised they haven't joined yet. What will be following Uchi at the end of the quest? I don't blame you. It's getting pretty late. Ushi's a big target for spirit slashes. That's kind of nice, I guess. Yeah, this is a pretty lumpy area, huh? Whoops. Yeah, it's really bizarre they haven't joined yet. Maybe they do it less in high rank. Or we're just getting lucky. Oh man, defense down. Rough. You jerk! Get off of us. You suck. And then it instant gets you as you get up. That's rough. I don't like that at all. Is Massive Bone from G rank? I think so. What a troll. What a troll this Celtis is being. Yeah, Flowy, we're not trying to do anything broken like that. I've never tried a custom quest before, but Mark's Tip likes to make them, so we're gonna let them go ahead and make us our first custom quest tomorrow. Yeah, if I got in charge from the Celtis Queen after he pinned us, I would have been upset. If it didn't look like she was leaving, I would have dung bombed him really quickly so that we could have gotten out safer. Nope, you can't get rid of the defense down either. That's rough. I just dodged into that like a dummy. We're gonna get sandwiched. I was hoping we would get on the other side of that Celtis and get body blocked so we couldn't get hit, but instead we got sandwiched between them. A premise for a quest with undermount bouncing, you could be a naked quest where they have 1,000,000 HP, so you can't kill them, and the only way to finish the quest is to mount them, break their backs through mount damage, and then get out via subquest. I don't know. Need Animate Seed? Yeah, we do. So this screen sounds so cool. Yeah. I like the tank sound effects. They're neat. It's actually a neat concept. So I could come up with in 2 seconds, I guess. There we go. They finally joined. That took them a while to do. Now the real fun begins. Didn't get crushed. That's good. Oh, man, this fight's really frustrating, isn't it? Oh, no! That was a really bad time to commit to a mounting attack. I didn't expect them to back up like that. I think I've been groaning a lot more in this game when I get hit than I do normally on stream. Good weapon lockets, so you IG cheesers have to learn the game. What's it doing? Oh, it's leaving. Okay. That makes sense. Did you really just pin us again? What was that instant pin? There was no animation. Ugh. How's that Celtis carrying that giant hulking tank? Never noticed that? I guess they're strong. Small males can be very motivated sometimes, I suppose.
So tasty.
This is going okay. It could be going worse. I feel like longsword. I don't know what longsword's damage is like in this game, but staying in yellow is probably a pretty decent way to be. Maybe she's all bones. She's just hollow. I knew that was going to happen. I should have rolled in. Should probably heal, but I really want to kill the Celtis. No! God darn it. This fight humbled you very badly in high rank. Yeah, I mean it humbles me, dude. I'm not good at this fight. It's tough. It's a lot to deal with all at once. And her moveset's weird. The big queen. We might get sniped by him if he comes back around. No, we're good. We're almost at potions. Sounding like Shep with that seething frustration. It's just rough. Being like. You have to be very watchful of them both if you were going to be super safe in this quest. Very watchful of them both. Oh man, woo, that was really close. You're such a jerk, Celtis. I'm sorry for the little one to die. I think they can turn around when they do that burrowing move. It's a lucky thing they didn't. Nice. Got white gauge as soon as red run out. That is basically how you have to play longsword in this game, is try and queue things up so you're going to be able to get your gauge up as soon as your red buff runs out. You never want to be without. It's like a Tigrex charge, but even scarier. Eat butt is the quest description. Nice. I feel like this would have been a lot scarier with duels. I could be wrong though. Walker Texas Gamer, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter. Kill the little one. Nice. Did it die out of bounds? Not quite. Nice. You bet I am. Well, Sweer. Sweer? I can't talk right now. I'm sorry. Sweet. Thank you for being here. That happens at a certain point in the night. You fight too many Celtis queens or too many wraps on the head from her leg, and all of a sudden you can't talk anymore. Pretty new to the streams. You don't know the running gags yet? No, you're all good. We don't have that many running gags. I'm sure there are some that Ken could bring up or Uchi could bring up, but people don't like that the gauge resets after red and doesn't go back to yellow like it did in 3U. Yeah, people really don't like that. I honestly think this feels balanced to me, to be completely honest. I'd be okay if the damage was like, maybe that damage buff in red is really good but just doesn't last very long. I think that's basically how it is, but I'd be okay if it was a really big damage buff in order to incentivize that. We should have sharpened. Oop, didn't quite get out of it. Did I mod my 3DS myself? No, I sent it away to have a capture card put into it. Let's time that. I'm sure you can iframe that if you get the right timing. Ah, you jerk. Uh-oh. Down to our last potion. You don't have a lot of memes. The only thing you can think of is me not blocking with sword and shield. That's not even true. I'll have you know. Definitely understand, because Sleep in 3 was kind of busted. You always stayed in red. Yeah, it just felt like, I don't know. It really makes the weapon less interesting when you can constantly keep yourself in red 100% of the time. I think it's a lot more interesting of a weapon when you actually have to think about charging your gauge up and landing those spirit combos consistently. And in this game, you have to think about, okay, I don't actually want to spam the spirit combo when I'm in yellow, because yellow lasts the longest and is the kind of in the middle of the road in terms of damage. So I'm not going to go for red there, because yellow's going to last longer and it'll keep my damage uptime more for this part of the fight. I'm just going to sprinkle in those spirit moves, which I think is more fun anyways. Yeah, when you just work those spirit moves into your combos, I think it's way more interesting than if you're only spamming finishers. I thought that was going to hit us. You stay in Celtic Fiend's face because you can stun lock her? If you don't bounce off her face, yeah. You're going to die. Yeah, we're going to die. We could have maybe rolled through her there. We really need the supplies, though. Oh, I owe you guys beans for that. Nice. Okay. We have a max pot. We have lots of rations. What's 69 divided by 3? 33? No, it's not 33. I'm so bad at math, you guys. 23? There we go. Probably gonna have another buddy by the time you get back. Yeah, you're not wrong, Ken. I think she was calling for one while we were leaving there. It's good because she drops mad shinies when she does that. Ah. Why'd you ask that? Dude, I'm bad at math, clearly. I told you the wrong answer first. No, no shame about asking for math in chat, dude. Half the time if there's math involved, I have to wait for someone in chat to do it. In World, you got bored of it because it's playstyle, which involves staying in red for helm splitters. Yeah, Flowy, I'm not a big fan of Longsword in World. It's still an interesting weapon. Like, the counters are cool, so is the EI slash. It's epic, but it doesn't feel much like Longsword to me. Longsword is about, I don't know, really timing your strikes slowly to know how many you can get in, positioning around the monster carefully because you're kind of not, like, you can move quickly, but your strikes leave you open, and slowly building up that spirit gauge as you go. I really like that. In World, it's just like you stay in the top, like you stay in red gauge and then you helm splitter, and then you get red gauge and you helm splitter just over and over, and you barely ever use the actual attacks that Longsword has, and you barely ever use the full spirit combo because you're always using the counter instead to get levels. So I don't like it. Went to 4. Okay, thank you. They tried their best to kind of add another option to the kit with the EI slash to make it so that there was more variety to Longsword's gameplay, kind of like what they did with Savage Axe for CB. But in my opinion, it didn't work out super well. I don't think it was varied enough. I don't think it kind of took... I think it just tied back into that core loop of helm splitter, red gauge, helm splitter, red gauge, which, oh well. I'm a big fan of the old Longsword. Savage Axe is great. Looks like she just went over the other area too. The EI slash just helps make the loop faster, yeah, because you can consistently get your gauge charging even more. Yep. Yeah, so instead of adding variety, it just kind of like makes it easier to just keep hitting that over and over. And then you have people who play Longsword who are upset about it because they don't like how the EI slash, or how the helm splitter actually works. It's like, dude, that's rough. Whoops, missed. She hopped down. Whoops, I thought there was a ledge there. There wasn't a ledge there. Oof. Scares move of walls or instant water shot is pretty spooky. I think there's a pretty good lead up to it. But lucky that didn't hit. Nice, broke her other front leg. That was a lucky iframe right there. Good time to stagger her face, yeah. You can see her charging her water shot right now. I think we did stagger it from her face. Whoops. That was supposed to be a jump attack, not us flying off the ledge like a madman. It's kind of a weird area to fight her in. I'd rather fight her over in this part than actually on the net, on the vines, though. Oh, that hurts. Hey, at least you got the animation canceled there. That's nice. You think they're a lot easier to get in the old games? Really? I don't think that's true at all. I mean, like, I guess it depends on Iceborne versus base game, but base game trips are like candy. This area has the best first map music. It's pretty great. This is a great theme, you're right. Like, speedruns should not be like, hey, I just did Teostra in 43 seconds. Like, that's not what a speedrun should be. It's not a fight. Jurassic Frontier from Gen, though. I can't really remember the music for it, honestly. I'm sure I would remember if I heard it, but it's been a while. 40 seconds? Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Like, I mean, in terms of doing it as fast as possible, like, props to you, that's cool. It's really cool that you did that as fast as possible. I just think that, like, I don't like that as a standard for the game design of the series. Is she gonna eat it? I think she's gonna eat it. Nope, never mind. She's not gonna eat him. So they claim that the hit zones in Iceborne balance around claw is insane. No, those are real hit zones. I mean, there's some monsters that were changed quite drastically in a way that suggests that they were balanced around claw. But yeah, it's like, I think the speedrunners that got used to World will never be able to meet the expectations that they have anymore because they're just used to those crazy stagger values and like hit zones from the base game. Affinity meta Master Touch seems like a little much too. Yeah. Yeah. And I don't want to complain too much about World. I don't want that to be what the stream's about, but it's an interesting thing to notice is that monsters trip very differently in the old games than the new games. And like there have always been monsters that have bad hit zones. Like this monster objectively has pretty bad hit zones until you break her legs. Or break her mandibles for that matter. Ouch. Couldn't see that pincer coming. You know, Ken, I started to see it your way. I can kind of see why you think it's over the top. Not having to work in openings to sharpen or not having to worry about your sharpness is kind of, I don't know, it's a little different. Right, it's kind of a good hit zone. It's always open. I remember bouncing off of her mandibles a lot, though. I don't think her head is always open. I wouldn't say that. Especially because you can get hit with so many different attacks from the front. Like that big water shot. It's just risky. Yeah. I feel like you bounce a lot more than... I guess I haven't bounced that much this time, but I feel like you bounce off her mandibles a lot. And so people complaining about hit zones in World is kind of silly to me. It's like there's always been fights with bad hit zones. You just have to deal. You have to come up with a better tactic. Ouch, that bounce is rough. See, like that. Bouncing off her manables there just cost me a lot of health. She goes charged all the time. She goes charged all the time. It's only closed when she isn't charged. What do you mean charged? Like charged up for the water shot? I guess I'm not aware. Oh shoot, that was a bad call. I'm not very well aware of that part of her moveset. I'm not watching for her charging up. What does Master's Touch do? Seem to forgot, but I probably have it on your set in World. It's a Teostra set bonus. It makes it so that if you crit, you don't lose any sharpness. So sets where you have a high affinity weapon or a decently high affinity weapon, and then you have high affinity on the set, mean that you just never lose sharpness. So in a lot of sets, you just never have to worry about sharpening ever. Carding Master. Oh yeah, dude. That's why you guys are here, right? For the beans. That 2 Guild Shot. There's a bit of that. Oh, Draken had it in base game. That makes so much sense. I don't like Draken at all. When she roars, a water mist comes out and she starts foaming around the mouth. Interesting. I'll have to try and pay more attention to that. That's her charging her water shot. I guess I've noticed that a little bit, but it's hard for me to kind of keep track with everything going on between her and the smaller Celtis. Like, is she charged up? Is she not? Hey, Mark's Tip, what's up? What does quest description say for a failure condition? Ran out of coffee? I guess to those of you who are new to the stream, the name Ristretto is a type of espresso. It's a type of coffee. I really like coffee. I used to work at a coffee shop for a while. So various aspects of our stream are themed around coffee, like beans and the emote, and just that I really like coffee. So I try and theme things around that whenever I can. Whoops. Such a cool noise. Such a cool noise. I think we might triple. We wasted so many potions early on in the quest, and she did so much damage to us. I'm surprised at how quickly we use up all of our potions. Whoops. Yeah, no more healing. Yeah. Behemoth is not something, I guess I should not speak too strongly on it because I haven't ever done a Behemoth. But it looks like a fight that is interesting when you're coordinating with a group. It looks like a fight that is very impossible to not fun to, like, or at least like very difficult to do in a fun way solo. And the armor that it gave was absolutely broken from a crossover quest and completely defined the meta to where like you have people like, oh, I love my Behemoth armor. It's like, dude, why is the Final Fantasy armor? Why is the dumpy Final Fantasy monster the endgame monster of base world? Like, what is that? It's lame. I know that some people like Behemoth, and you're entitled to that opinion. I just think it's a dumpy fight. And I shouldn't say that because I haven't done it, but that's how I feel. They've already said that Behemoth won't be making a return for Raspberry. Almost screwed that mount up pretty badly. Please don't do anything to us, Celtis. That's a meaty hit zone right there. You go to Area 1, you have everything you need for a max potion there? Okay, that's true, Ken. I guess I don't hate, like, that's by far the thing that I hate the least, or hate in theory the least, Ken, is I don't think I mind the fight that really at all. Like, I mean, it seems interesting. I wish they would design things in a way that people could do them solo, but I don't think I mind the idea of the fight. What I mind is that it was a really pervasive armor set. That was annoying. Really pervasive armor set based around a crossover monster from some other random series. Like, I'm okay with there being crossover events, but don't make it the most powerful set in the game that everyone wants to use. I don't know. Yeah, I think so too, Floey. The sort of cerulean look to her shell is really cool. But yeah, you're right, Ken. I can't hate the fight until I've tried it. I wish it was more of a single-player design, but it's okay. Yeah, exactly, Martz. I feel like that. It's like, why not give Fatalis or Xeno'jiva or some other cool Monster Hunter monster the honor of having like the most strong armor maybe ever? No, some dumpy crossover. This is really what we're doing, by the way. We're actually gathering for potions. Still want me to see me fight Behemoth? Maybe someday. Maybe it'll be a sub-goal someday. We don't have any first aid left, though. I should have done that, but we don't have any first aid left. I'm gonna give you blue mushrooms and honey rewards. That's fine. I'm cool with whatever. So I'm sorry for being negative about that. That's something that made me really upset about the base game. It's a dumb reason to be upset about something. So I can acknowledge that. That's just how I feel. Do we dare? Pog. All right. Oh wait, I should have healed. Wait, sorry. I should have healed. Yeah, I think if you use health augment with it, it's lame. I really shouldn't do this. I really should go back to camp and heal, but I'm going to do it here because I'm lazy. If you use health augment with it, it's not that scary, but if you do it without health augment, it's really fun. Hi, Falter. How's the grind tonight? It's good. We're having a good time. Rest. I should have Kulaks, you're right. I was lazy. I didn't want to walk all the way back to camp because we were just over there wasting time. I should have used the bed. I was being lazy. I'm sorry, chat. If we fail the quest now, it's because I was being lazy. And I will have to own that. I should have sharpens too. Yeah, 4U's fun. I would recommend it. That Celtis is such a little jerk. I'm sure he's the reason why we took so much damage, honestly. He can tack on so much extra stuff. That attack seems fair. That's a bummer. We'll have to try that again. Sorry for the triple, y'all. And sorry for complaining so much about Behemoth on that quest. I try and be cognizant of the fact that, like, I don't know, y'all are watching me. I don't want to be putting lots of negative energy out towards you guys, because that's just not what you guys come to Twitch to watch, usually. It happened. The triple happened. That was the luckiest flinch. Right there? Yeah. Well, we'll try again. And we'll try and be careful. Or more careful there. The flinch lock is crazy. Yeah, the mounts are nuts. Alright, let's do it again. We didn't actually need the water res there, so I think we should eat for damage instead. Try and keep it on your gripes with G while you're here. You can get a little Maestro Knox sometimes over that game. Well, I appreciate that, Nefudis. That's kind of you. I wouldn't like hold it against you or anything, but it would make me sad. I mean, it's okay to have issues with the games. Like, I still love World, even though I just went on a rant about Behemoth for like 10 minutes. It's easy to get caught. Like, I was just having a discussion about a coworker earlier today about how idealism about something you care about can really hurt your perception of it. Where we were talking about a coworker who's really idealistic about the place that we work. Like, they want it to be the best place that it can be, and that's a good thing to want. But sometimes you have to take a step back and go like, I want Monster Hunter to be the most challenging, quality designed game ever, but I'm gonna take a step back and realize that it doesn't need to be that to be a great game and to be a success and to be something that I love. And so it's better that I go ahead and take that step back and go, okay, I have my gripes with it, but focusing on those idealistic things like that, I want it to be the most quality designed game ever, is just gonna make me be upset at some things. And so taking that step back and being able to say, I like these things about it, I want it to be different, but I'm gonna enjoy everything still. I'm gonna enjoy the parts that are good. Because you can convince yourself that you hate the game, or you can convince yourself in this place that you hate your job, even though it's a great place to work or something like that. So, I don't know. That's how I feel about this too. Oh, hi. Hi, Banabra. God darn it, you're such a jerk! We just started. You also didn't die to a longsword hit. Capcom, buff longsword, please. I think we need to have a Let's Get Behemoth Over With stream one day. Like I said, it's a sub goal. We'll get a sub goal for Behemoth someday. I say that mostly jokingly. I probably wouldn't do that. I think sub goals are... Oh. I don't know. Sub goals have their place. I don't know if I'll ever do a sub goal on Twitch, actually. You'll still play GU and enjoy some parts of it in the future, you're sure? Just like I'll still find ways to really enjoy World. There are parts of World that are freaking amazing. World Sword and Shield? So cool. I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna beg Basil Boy. If we're gonna do something that I really don't want to do, I might make it a sub goal. I really don't have any, like I would maybe watch a video of Behemoth, but I don't really have any intent. I don't have any desire to do it. All right, we need to be more careful. This is gonna be a long. Oops, whoops. Does anyone think all the weapons are in a good spot right now? In terms of damage, yes. I don't think there's any weapons that need more damage. Like, I don't think there are any that are like broken, underpowered. In terms of Clutch Claw, no. I think that certain weapons have a much easier time with Clutch Claw, like Hammer or now Sword and Shield, that kind of thing. And other weapons have a really hard time, like Longsword and IG. In terms of focus and design, no. I think there are some weapons that are way too focused on their finishers, like Longsword. And I think they've done a good job of some weapons of varying that up, like CB, where it was all Ultra Spam in Base World. They did a really good job of varying that up with the Savage Axe, and it's a little bit more varied now. But some other weapons are kind of samey. You just go for the same end combo over and over and over again without much variation or variety in moveset. I mean, yeah, Sword and Shield probably does need a nerf. I think it does. Oh, we're gonna get hit with the dung. I'm an idiot. I didn't bring a deodorant either. Oh, she's gonna eat it. Oh no, she's not. Never mind. I thought she was eating it. So I guess that sums up my thoughts on the weapons in World. Overall, I think the balance is okay. There's no glaring issues. There's no slime. There's no 4U Insect Glaive. You think Happy Boogaloo needs a rework? Why do you say that? You don't think it does enough damage? That was terrifying. That instant charge is very instant. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about, Mark's tip. There's a lot of weapons that were like that in Base World, where it was just you wanted to spam your finisher over and over without using using pretty much as little of the rest of your moveset as possible. In older games, that just wasn't a thing. Like you had most effective combos that you went for, but you were always trying to like work in your entire moveset as most efficiently as possible. World made it very possible, especially with the base game like stagger values, to just spam your finisher over and over. we gotta stop complaining about World. I guess we're not complaining right now. We're just discussing. But I don't know. I want to watch myself to not be too negative of it. Playing Glaive before you and then in World back to back makes you realize extract management is way more prevalent than it was. Like you have to do it more often in World, you think? That's interesting. Wow, that Celtis just broke the cliff. God darn it, I couldn't even see that. That feels pretty bad. They removed the bug passes and along with it, effect extender. Yeah. What a prick that Saltus. Was that a pun? Because he has a pointy head that you could prick yourself on or something. Where is she going? Where are you going? What are you doing? Get back here. Let me fight you. Here she goes. Well, I'm definitely learning her moveset more than I did before. We have to. This Celtis is really annoying. Like, it just chip damages you with that and hits you with defense down. I guess defense down is a pretty good reason why we might have used all of our potions up so quickly last time. That makes sense. Not being careful with defense down. Spooky. Whoa, I've never even seen that attack with the tail. A big, like, 2 grab. That's cool. Def down, stamina drain when mounted. Yeah, pretty rough. Oh, you are the most obnoxious thing. Poggers! That's what I was hoping for last time. Did you see that? We used it as a shield. That was so cool. I'm such a Twitch streamer for yelling poggers into a microphone, but that was cool. Got white gauge. There we go. Can you say one last complaint about 5th gen? I'm not telling you guys you can't say anything. I'm just going to try and watch my tenor because I know it really does affect people's impressions of Monster Hunter's community in general. We're all idealists about it. We all care about it a lot, and so we're focused on some of those things that we have issues with. We don't tend to talk so much about the things that we actually like. Like we were talking about, like I was talking about with my coworker. And that really hurts the perception. But you can actually like convince yourself that you hate your job or convince other people that you hate your job, that it's a bad place to work, just by talking about the things that you think could be better idealistically. Your gamer license will arrive shortly. Meat shield. That was a good moment. Thanks, Gek. You're on point with these clips. Clip Master Gecko. Screwed. Dang, that does a lot of damage with defense down. Did Celtis just one-shot me? No, Celtis didn't one-shot me. She charged into us with a big attack, with a big charge attack, because we were kind of standing in front of her. Couldn't roll far enough away with longsword side roll. And then he reached down with his claws and killed us, yeah. Yeah, on the good side, I think the actual flow of combat feels incredible. Now, I would still design some fights differently, but I think that the actual flow of the weapons and the flow of the monster's movements feels amazing. I wish they were a little more predictable sometimes, but I really love when you get used to a monster's moveset. Dodging around and through things feels better than it ever has. It feels so good because there's so much degree of control, and the monsters, they're not just moving like kind of rigidly, they move so fluidly. It's really fun. World's great in that way. You like discussing the issues or general suggestions, but that's just you. Yeah, I think there's a fine line there between like I can start ragging on stuff way too much, and I know that about myself, so that's why I keep trying to keep myself in check here on stream. I don't want to just be like negative. The absolute randomness of the monster attacks is your favorite thing about 5th gen? I think I need it somewhere in the middle, personally. I don't need it to be like 2nd gen, where you can do your whole Silver Rathalos fight by like just by hearing, by not looking, and just know where it's going to be and what it's going to do. But I think I want a little bit more predictability, just so you can practice a little better positioning stuff. It's not all reactive. Yeah, it's like you have two different extremes. You have like all predictive or all reactive, and I think I want something in the middle. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of how easy it is to procure materials from the camp. I think most people can kind of agree on that being a kind of bad decision in terms of it really lowers the tension of each individual quest when you can just go back and get whatever supplies you need and basically never die if you're committed to it. Predictability comes from reading animations well enough. Some of them don't have that many tells though, kind of. Like, some of them do, but not all fights in the world do. Thanks, got yellow. I feel like world is for newcomers. I mean, it clearly is, and that's okay. It's gonna let, like, building world for newcomers is going to let them continue the series like never before and reach out to a larger audience than ever before. More people are gonna love the game. It's gonna be great. We recently got well enough at Ruiner to see all the tells, and it's a really fun fight now. It could be that just because they are less predictable, it takes longer with each fight to get to the point where you can see all the tells, Ken. Like, I think I saw that in myself when I did that Viper Toby naked. So maybe it's just that the skill ceiling's actually higher for that part of the game, and that's possible. Some fights feel kind of random, though. It's all about having it be fair and, like, be balanced enough in terms of, like, this is predictable, you have to recognize the tell, and there's, like, a reasonable amount of time for you to react to it. Ouch. It put it on the mainstream media radar? Yeah, it did. This is true. God damn it, the Celtis tripped us so we couldn't get our mounting attack. That little Celtis is a huge punk. Like a huge punk ass. He's gonna hit us. Oh, no, he didn't. Can't hit me under here. Dang it. She can hit me under there. Sorry, I'm not looking at the conversation intensely right now, so I'm sorry if I'm missing some good discussion. Oh yeah, let's not even start about Claw. We're not even gonna start about. I mean, you guys can start about Claw. I'm not gonna start about Claw because I'll talk about Claw for like an hour. think Ancient Legend's the only unfair fight. Yeah, that's one of the only few fights in the game I would say is like Leshen in general and Ancient Leshen to an extent is like the only fight game I would actually say is like complete garbage, like completely worthless. Sorry, Pro Cow. I don't like that attack as longsword. That attack is scary as heck as longsword. I don't think Base Luna was like a garbage fight though. Like, I mean, it was a frustrating fight, sure, but it's like it's not like it's unsolvable. Ancient Leshen was just cheap. Oh, this feels so bad. I mean, I'm not good at Base Luna, but I can tell that that fight isn't that bad. The point you're going to voice about 5th gen is that while the healing system does make the game more easy, it's real that is how the devs have done and will compensate with their monster design. Because of the healing system, we got redesigned Lunastra, redesigned Rajang, arguably the crossover monsters. Game has to get harder, monsters will get more spastic, and hitboxes will get bigger. It'll be I don't know. I think they're doing a pretty good job. Ancient Leshen Behemoth and Monster Hunter fight? Exactly, Nefudis. I don't consider it a Monster Hunter fight either, which is why it upset me so much. Rajang was perfectly done in World. I don't know if I would say Rajang is perfectly done. I don't think Rajang in World is a bad fight. I think people overreacted about that fight a lot. Like, monsters are always going to have, like, they're always going to be monsters that have bad hitboxes. It is up to you to play well around that. Alright, this is it. We have to get red gauge right here. Yes. Can't even tell what's going on. It's nice that dung doesn't have a huge hitbox. Oh, there it is. We finally got hit by that attack. Oh, no. Oh, no. Please, no. Please, no. No, no stamina, no! We would have been fine if it hadn't been for the Celtus. We were doing so good. Hey, Parsec, welcome. Okay. Yep, same Nefudis. Same. I mean, I die to things pretty regularly in World, and I still think things should be harder. Great combos from the Celtus duo. For real though, like that was an unreal combo right there. Hitting us with the big water shot. I could tell she was charged up because yeah, her mandibles were open and there was like water particles around her mouth. So I was trying to make sure I could roll out of the way. I just couldn't get far enough out of the way there. Longsword is pretty stuck. That's one thing about Longsword is committing to moves in front of her. Any of your moves besides phase slashing out of the way, you're pretty stuck in one spot. So you gotta be really careful with moves like that. And then we would have been okay. We would have been able to Superman dive out of the way of her charge, except for that stamina sap. That was a bummer. When hit by a water beam, it's basically a command kill because you get stunned. Gotcha. Nefudis is better at conveying your opinions. It's okay. I think we're doing a lot better than the first time. Did we, we did wound her head. Let's go get the rest of our healing here. Frontier has crazy AoE attacks. You're fine with World getting more silly and ridiculous. Me too. Hernie has a great Rajang vid. Yep. Hernie does have a great Rajang vid. Hernie has a lot of great videos. If you don't watch Hernie, watch Hernie. Hernie is a very level-headed guy who can kind of express both sides of the community. Like, hey, this is why some people are feeling the way they are. This is why some other people are feeling the way they are. Let's actually look at this. Let's see how it is. Sweet. Thanks, Markstep. That's super kind of you. And he explains things in a way that's like chill and relatable to both groups, which is really good. That's like the tone I want to try and strike. I know that I have complaints. They're kind of rough sometimes, but that's the tone that I want to strike with things like that. Yeah. I'm not gonna say that Frontier is like the best fight design, but I like some of the things in Frontier quite a bit. Having some fight, like not all fights, I think Frontier maybe went a little bit overboard with like the amount of iframes required for every fight. Not everyone's gonna be good at that, but having some frames, some fights centered around iframes is I think is really cool. That was weird. That was like 2 monsters saw us, but there's only 1 monster here. I killed your minion. No more defense down for me. Yeah, I also like the flash GPL. I really enjoyed my time with Frontier. I have that all saved as highlights on the channel if you guys haven't seen any of my videos of Frontier. And then a couple just specific fights like the Unknown Wyvern I have highlighted individually because I really had fun doing it with Lance. God, that fight was so cool. But I'm a sucker for iframes, so that's why I feel that way. Nice. We're gonna hit. Yep. Oh no. Good thing we have deodorant from the box. I wonder if she gets more mad when you kill her friend. Maybe. Yep, exactly, Martz. Yeah, the pacing of Monster Hunter has undeniably changed, and it will continue to change over the years. It might not even stay the way it is right now. It might kind of fluctuate back and forth in the future, and we don't know that. Oh, that was so scary. She popped up over the top. So scary. Yeah, I really liked that about Frontier Nefudis. It was like a big puzzle. Like, it comes across as like a crazy fight that's no fun, but it's just a big puzzle. You have to figure out your tools based on your weapon to figure it out as easy as you can. It's super fun. You love that you can have civilized discussion about these things here? Good. I'm happy to be that space, or I'm happy to try and help that space exist. It's nice that it's not devolving into people insulting each other or insulting things, even if I want to sometimes. Not insulting people, but insulting things or being hyperbolic. It's easy to want to do that. Just on the internet in general, when you're talking with strangers, it's way too easy to want to do that. It's really hard to find any place on the internet where people actually come there with the intent of considering someone else's point of view. Scared or furious for Jang? Dude, I'm terrified of those fights. Those fights are going to be so scary. We're gonna have to take some time to kind of practice World up again. It's been a minute since I've actually practiced. I'm sure I'll be able to get the Sword and Shield play back quickly enough. All right, we have a new Celtis on the map, just pinged on the bottom screen. Oh. Should be careful. Furious not having a tail is definitely a little Monka S. I mean, I think the hit zone will still be there in Nefudis. I just think you won't be able to knock him out of enrage, that's all. Yeah, I can agree with that, Ken. The AoEs can be kind of frustrating if they kill you. It's just a different kind of like negative reinforcement. Negative reinforcement could be like, hey, it hits you really hard, and like you get to try again, or hey, it hits you really hard and you die. I don't mind the difference between those two that much, but I'm clearly like a masochist and a little bit on the outlier there. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I mean, that's something that comes from people. That's something that's not unique to World either, Mike's tip. That's something where people have always been saying that about the older games. When 2nd Gen came out, people said that about 1st Gen. No, I'm not going back to Freedom. I'm going to play Freedom Unite. When Tri came out, people said that about Freedom Unite. When 4th Gen came out, people were complaining about stuff in 3rd Gen. It's just inherent with how people are, really. I'm really scared. I don't want to die. Is she limping? She might be limping. You basically like anything that screams, I'm an MMO. I got you. Yeah, I don't like Worlds AoEs at all. Worlds AoEs feel less fair to me than Frontiers. Like, they feel like Worlds AoE attacks feel like worse fight design to me than Frontiers because they're not clear in terms of their hitbox. They linger a long time, so it's difficult to have any sort of tool to beat them aside just, hey, don't stand here. You eventually just have to learn, hey, don't stand here. That's not true of all of them. You can roll through some of them, but that's how it feels to me with a lot of them. Like, Runer Nurg's Crystal Spike explosions are a really good example to me of good ones, where you can actually see where they pop out, and you can iframe them, but then other ones are a little more frustrating. Like, Tremor is a good example in general, so you just can't dodge Tremors at all in World. They're just, or if you can, you're a god, because I can't. Or I haven't seen many people do it successfully. I could have probably milked that yellow gauge for a little longer, but we're not going to. You've got to be kidding me! I'm so upset! I'm so upset. That's ridiculous! That sucks! That's a triple cart. God damn it. I should have dung bombed him off of me, probably. Are we walling here? Is this going to be our first wall of the playthrough? In before... Yeah, 4th gen's unfair and bad, dude. No. 4th gen's not unfair and bad. God damn. What about some flash bombs? Do flash bombs work when you're pinned? Or are you just talking about to get damage openings? Because I don't play like that. Can you buy more potions? Even mid-tier monsters force you to expect them in this game? It's the mark of a good game. Yeah, no. Flashes and traps aren't something that I bring to help me. I like to get better at the fight. Cheers, Marth Tip. Have a good night. Thanks for talking to me about stuff. It's appreciated. And thanks for the custom quest tomorrow. It should be a fun time. Can 4U lag because it feels like your game is slower? Yeah, if you're on an old 3DS, it will run slower than on the new 3DS. And there are certainly fights and environments that make it drop frames. It does not run at a locked 60, even close. Alright, we're going to take some deodorant with us for the first part of the fight. Aside that, we have dung bombs. I can't think of anything else that's really going to help us very much in this fight, aside just playing better. Old 3DS? Yeah, that's why, Jace. It's going to run closer to 30 frames per second. You're fine, Ken. I'm not upset with any of you guys for bringing anything up. You understand making extremely hard fight to make the hardest content. There was other ways to make something more difficult than just more damage. That's your issue with Okos. Yeah. To me, the Okos from Frontier felt like a way to make it so you had to respect the monster's moveset and also always be ready to respond to certain options at all times. Which felt good, because it was very strict. I can see how that would feel overly strict to some. Yeah, cats also tank the frame rate down, yeah. Yeah, Ken would like more mechanic-driven fights, or more like... more fights that were difficult because of the speed of the monster, or the way the monster moves around, and less about the damage of the attacks they throw out. This is strange. I don't know, Jace, then. That's weird. I'm sorry. I think there's a lot of problems that come from the speedrun mentality. I'd love to hear your thoughts about that, McCoy, because I think that's the way a lot of us who came from older games tend to think by default, and so I'd like to hear what you think about it. Def a patient fight. Okay, I'll try and sniper ahead more often. Oh boy, hello. Oh, a little one. Yeah, that head hit zone is huge, Spazzing, you're not wrong. Whoops. Cool. Got the fence down on now, which is nice. Good stuff. Like the queen because she's a tank. It's a cool fight. I am frustrated with some of their tougher options that they're pulling out at us, but I'm not calling this a bad fight. Whoops, we just walked right underneath that, didn't we? Oh no. Okay, we're good. I couldn't tell if it was gonna hit us. Yeah, I'm gonna try and abuse our speed sharpen and blue sharpness a little more as well. Love watching and learning about speedruns, but the basic player that just wants to have fun sometimes get punished too hard by community in some designs. Define, I want to hear you talk about getting punished by the community. Because that's something I don't want to do to people through a discussion like this. It blew up our platform. Always hug left is what you learn. She spams her hip check a little more. Her little hip check move and you can punish it. I gotcha. Whoops. Wait till he comes down. Hit down. That felt good. Her head faces left at the end of it. Ah, okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Yep. That makes sense position-wise. Thanks. Ouch. She is so much like a tank. Just slowly moving around. Like Uragan of all monsters got a one-hit kill. Yeah. I guess we'll take this damage. Sure. Why not? You always viewed Celtis Queen as an embodiment of the insect wave. That's an interesting way to look at it. Yeah, that's right. You better run. Well, technically, it's by a million small hits. That's hilarious. The dig. All right, Jace. If you end up going with that, let me know. I'd love to hear what you're gonna use, what you're gonna play on it, and that kind of thing. That's exciting. Yeah, I wish we were able to play Frontier too. Her face is not charged up, so I shouldn't go for that. And you tried. I know, I'm sad. I'm sad that never worked, Ken. I really wanted to play with you. I wanted you to get to try Switch Axe. Oh, not a modified system, just a regular old Nintendo 2DS? I guess I would say to try Citra out before you do that, but I don't know. It's definitely still a system that's worth playing, even if you're not going to stream off of it. The 3DS is a great system. You can play so many games, so many systems of games on it. All right, here we are in the other area.
So tasty.
You can go up in your face during your max charge mode, the wind up to the beam up close as long as you can see it coming. I've had a really hard time with that spazzing. Longsword, when you're committed to a couple attacks, doesn't have enough time to get out of the way very easily. Like, I barely got out of the way of that. I don't know. It's something I'm worried about. We knocked him down? I think we did. Darn, we're too far away to get them out. You probably wouldn't use Switch Axe in Frontier? No. I don't know much about Switch Axe in Frontier. It was confusing, so I didn't try it. We missed somehow. That's rough. There's a gap there, so we can't get to the Celtics Queen. But she can get to us. That's cool. I like that. That's fine. It's got counters, really good and strong counters. Interesting. Very difficult fight, this. That's why I don't want to attack the face. Now that was a dumb time to attack the face spazzing, but that's why I'm trying to avoid being in that area at all. Is like, we do one wrong move and you just get toasted. That's rough. Well, y'all are eating good tonight, that's for sure. Yeah, I know that would have been more intelligent spazzing. Just like being in that area, that's not a great example right there. But that's just to show you, like, if I screw up one input, I'm just going to get flattened. That's why I'm trying to avoid being in that area at all. I know that going for her head is probably optimal damage, but that's why I'm very hesitant to be there. Like, that could be a balance. That could be a I commit to one too many attacks. That could be the Celtis flinches us. Like, that's why I'm trying to avoid there. I'm sure it's great when you have the defense and the damage to, like, really tank that spot and be able to, like, flinch lock her there, but we're not there. At least not currently. I'll try and go for the face when we can, though. Like, I want to try it. I'm very wary. Fucking good. Yep, we're running a giveaway with some Monster Hunter figures. If you'd like to win a Tigrex figure or a Nergigante figure, feel free and go ahead and let me or Ken know in the chat. All you have to do is follow the channel. Just as a thank you for people to being... Thank you to people for being so kind to me my first year and a half here on Twitch in the Monster Hunter community. Let me know if you'd like to win the Tigrex or the Nergigante. Alright, your friend's dead now. How does that make you feel, Celtis Queen? Alright, she's charged up now, so we can go for her face. If we're brave enough. Need to an hour ago. I'm sorry, Ken. Thanks for sticking around and being part of some good conversations. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here. See you tomorrow for some group hunts, hopefully. You too, Ken. Oh no, I wanted the ledge jump. Give me it. Didn't get the face, we got the leg. Oh, even when her face is charged, you still bounce off those. That's another reason right there. I'm determined. We got this. We can finish this quest. Yeah, see, I can't rely on that spazzing. I'm sorry. If I could aim a little better, but I don't trust myself to. We're doing okay, though. Nice. This should be good. Maybe I should be leading into that face attack with a Spirit Slash instead of a triangle attack. Is IG worth the effort in lowering for you? If such your works you'd like to give it a go. It's really strong. It doesn't take much effort. You can't upgrade your bug very much in low rank unless you want to grind for extracts, which is fine to do. But it doesn't really take much effort. Just even on its stock form, you're gonna have a slow bug, which is a pain. So if you can deal with that, you're gonna be all good. If you can't deal with a slow bug, maybe don't do it. But it's strong even with the slow bug. But yeah, it's super nice. Between the mounts and the extra damage you get when you do get triple up, it's very strong. Baikos, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. Her mandibles weren't broken? Yeah, it's hard for me to break those, dude. Oh, what am I doing? We still got hit. That's why it bounced when it was charged. Yeah, it's hard for me to break the mandibles. Because it's hard for me to be in that area consistently. What weapon would you usually use for this fight, Spazzing? I'm curious. Just to give me some context, that's all. They just broke? Yep. We're playing in Ristretto? No, we're playing on a Capture 3DS. Between 4U, Gen, and World, you probably use it less than 10 times, but it looks like fun. It doesn't take too much to get used to. It's not so bad. Is she gonna eat it, or is he put... No, she's just putting it on top of her. IG, Switch Axe, search CB. How would you break those mandibles with IG? You wait until she charges. Okay. And then you're really precise. That's scary. That was really close right there. Dude, that was cool. What? I cannot believe that. We even heard the ding. Get off of me, you awful small insect. Every time. That's like the third or fourth time in the last hour that he's done that to us. No, you know what? You do that, I'm leaving. I'm zoning. Screw you. My goodness. What on earth? I've never experienced anything like that before.
So tasty.
Triple up doesn't give Mind's Eye. It gives high grade earplugs. It does not give Mind's Eye. No, you can still bounce. I am livid right now. I'm livid right now. Gives Rocksteady. Yeah, flinch free. Yep. Nice. Got your gauge up. You. Get over here. Get down here. Let me beat you up. Come here. Get down. You suck. It is ridiculous with that consistency how often that Celtis has not only like pinned us and gotten us killed, but also pinned us and like screwed us over out of us almost about to hit a spirit finisher. Like it's been almost every time he's done it, we've been about to hit a spirit finisher. I want to come back in here with a fire sword and shield so badly and just freaking melt these two. We're gonna spirit. Ooh. He staggered us and actually saved us from taking a big hit there. Celtis is the real Apex monster. She's one of them, yeah. He's gonna shoot us. Nope. Turned the wrong way. I'm trying so hard, you guys. Fade slash saved our life. You're such a dick. Oh my god, I'm so mad at little Celtis. Need more insect monsters? You know, right now, I'm not feeling that. I'm not feeling that we need more insect monsters right now. I think insects can go extinct. I'm good. Ouch. Big hitbox there. Yeah, the defense down makes everything way tougher. I guess we need adamant seeds to get that debuff off of us, but he shoots it so constantly. That's such a funny looking move. I love that one. Where they fly through the air and charge towards you with her legs flailing around. It's so goofy. Oh, we're gonna get hit. I didn't check. I deserve this. didn't know she could do that either. Whip her tail around in the air. It's cool. God, I hate this so much. Urgh. Oh my god, I hate this so much. We're gonna die. Maybe not. We're not gonna yet. But I'm so upset that small Saltus. Can she shoot the beam mid-flight? I don't think so. If she can, I've never seen it. Like, the little Saltus is easily the most frustrating part of this fight. Easily. Like, her moveset is fine. Having this little obnoxious prick layered on top, not fine. He does his job pretty well. Yeah, too well. Too well. I think the only thing I actually have, like, I think it is frustrating how much she shoots that defense down stamina juice. I'm going to go back to camp to heal. I'm not dealing with this. It's frustrating how much she shoots that stuff. It is much more frustrating to me that that pin comes out instantly without any sort of tell or sound effect and can have such devastating effects when paired with the other large monster in the area. That's very frustrating, but the rest of the fight seems pretty fine. It's a very tough challenge. We're gonna sleep in the bed. Sleep in the bed, don't use the potions. I do remember people saying that this monster had lots of HP. I kind of see how that feels now. I didn't expect this to be the toughest quest of the night. I really didn't. Like, think about my actual mortal enemy, Tigrex, who we did in, like, half an hour once. And then you think about this, and you're like, oh, this is really hard. Alright. Onward we go. To continue our attempt. I knew that was pretty dumb to stand there. Whoa, I've never seen what she just did there. Wow, that was a flashy attack. There were like sparks coming out of her claws. Nice, got out of the way. The way he does that is just like the perfect little prick move, like, hey, hello. It's a limp. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Do I go for the slay or do I capture this queen? What do I do, you guys? I think I capture the queen. No, I want to kill it. I don't know what to do. I'm so torn and stuff like that. By the time we've gotten to this part of the fight, it feels like we've put so much effort in that I want to make sure we finish it like respectfully. And like really learn the fight and like do due diligence and finish it. We're not in G rank yet. I don't know. End the suffering. Shoot her. Capture. How many defeats do we have? We're only at 1 defeat. We'll cap if we die again. How about that? There's potential for us to fail if we do that, but I don't care. Capping is for worldlets. Capping isn't for worldlets, but I just like, I want to finish the fight. I want to prove to myself, and not so, I mean, I guess to others, but mainly to myself, that I've learned the fight well enough that I can make it. All the way through. Ow. Oh, that felt so good. That felt so good, because he was about to do an obnoxious move. We broke his face. Did we kill it? I think we did. Good riddance. No, it's still alive. Never mind. Not for long. Die. Die, you stupid soldiers! We got on the run now. We got on the run now. We got this. The green blood is nice. Hey, Pale Scum, welcome. I'm just happy we're almost done. I'm happy this thing's almost dead. Hey, you come here. Come here, fight me. Fight me. Fight me. Let me kill you. Dang it. And before craziest combo of all time. I mean, I'm sure they could. I'm sure they could end me right now. Right here. I want to do it. I want to finish the fight. Will I use bombs? Sure. Sure, we'll use bombs. I'm not above that. It's better than capping. We did it. It may have took like an hour, but we did it. We killed him too. Oh, dude. That was crazy. I love this game. This game's great. This fight, bonkers. I'm gonna give you guys some bonus beans because that was a really good fight. And we did it. Double kill. Yeah, it does feel satisfying to be able to kill him at the end, too. Glad we went for the kill there when we didn't cap. Oh, dude. That's nuts. Thank you for being here, y'all. That was a fun fight. Tough fight. Fun fight. I don't know about fun. Fun enough. Alright. I say that we capture Monoblos with Sword and Shield next. For a relaxing fight. Good night, all Kulaks. Thanks. Nice to meet you today. Good hunt, Riss, and good talk. Cheers. I'll see you around. Catch you later. That's why we need them in World. I don't want it in the world. Oh, hey, right. That was one of the cutscenes. That was one of the story quests. Neat. I get to give you guys some of my famous VO. Oh, so she's supposed to be an important character, huh? That's his apprentice, right? Cutscenes in this game are cool. Look at everybody here. Is this like a big deal? Roll spams must return. This place looks cool. Bracky brought that back, they sure did. Oh my, I made it here in record time. I knew there was no rush. Oh well. Maybe I'll just have one more cup of tea and rest a spell before I dig into all that research. I don't know what I'm doing for her voice. That herb sounds lovely, my dear. Now then, Hunter, allow me to get you up to speed. Recently, I've been searching for a special fuel that produces rain-resistant flames. It's for the defensive weapon. Now, the Wycoon tells me that Rathian flames are a good place to start. A fine suggestion, I do believe. I think I see where this is going. Better than fine, in fact. The Rathian and Rathalos have a very special significance in Dundorma. I can think of no better symbolic defenders of the town. I will get started right away on procuring Rathian flames. Oh, sir, I can help you with that. I certainly can. While I was having tea in that village, they mentioned a Rathian. Just the other day, it was spotted in the dunes. We all thought it was rather odd. A Rathian in the dunes. I just fought a Rathian in the dunes. Quite a surprise, really. But when I mentioned it to that fellow in blue, the commander, he made this really unpleasant face. Did I say something to upset him? Gosh. No, it's not your fault. We cannot afford to miss this chance. Timely development of the weapon depends on those flames. Hunter, I need you to capture that Rathian. It's now or never. Once I talk to the assistant here and ascertain its position, I will put in a quest with your guild associate. It shouldn't take long. Just give me a little while, alright? Thank you. I guess that's not actually where I thought that was going. I thought I was going to like a double pink frenzied Rathian quest or something. Oh, well hello. Welcome to the Lyceum. Here we research all kinds of fascinating items. We certainly do. In fact, we have two beauties you can use right now. The portable steam bomb and this here dust of life. The portable steam bomb purges you all kinds of nasty abnormal statuses. Poison, paralysis, stun, sleep, blast bite, stench, and gosh, who knows how many others. Isn't that super? That's rad. I want some of those. Using it expels a cloud of steam. All you have to do is touch the steam. Easy peasy. Friends can share it too. As for the dust of life, it's like life powder but recovers much more health. Anyway, we plan to keep cranking out more handy items. We certainly do. You just keep those eyes tuned and those ears peeled, alrighty? Give me Psycho Serum, please. So what can I help you with? Alright, so Lyceum's a facility that researches countermeasures against frenzied monsters. You'll find items with special effects available for purchase only at the Lyceum. Cool. Okay. Oh, you can use points. We'll buy a couple. Cool. Portable steam up is underrated. I would keep that in every one of my weapon loadouts, dude. Not having to worry about antidotes and stuff, that's great. Ah, Hunter, I trust you are well. I hear the news. You will be heading out to capture a Rathian. Please, exercise caution. The Rathian is always a chance you may... Did my mentor mention anything about Rathians or Kushala Deora, perhaps? No? It's a matter I must confide in you. If you know the reason my mentor retired from hunting, but that reason is me. He and I had departed to hunt a Rathian. It was just the two of us. I can still remember it so clearly, the moment that Kushala Deora's face appeared from the black clouds above. I had only just recently joined the Ace Hunters. I was cocky. I was foolish. I had accomplished great things while hunting solo and had grown arrogant. With my mentor by my side, I convinced myself that we were both invincible. And so I flew at the Kushala Deora, ready to strike it down, armed with nothing but pride and stupidity. The other dragon would have none of it. Before it could rend me asunder, my mentor leapt at it. And while defending me, he was gravely wounded. I robbed the world of a great hunter that day. And now, whenever I hear the Rathian's name, my heart fills with bitterness. Why did my mentor leap in to save me like that? Why end his illustrious career to save mine? The answer eludes me to this day. I suppose I shall die wondering. Sigh. If you must capture a Rathian, promise me, swear to me that you'll be careful. If she got you too, I might well drown in my own tears and misery. That legit is a pretty good story. Alright. We got peeps to talk to. Ace Cadet. Psst, can I talk to you a sec? I went to ask the commander something, and he gave me this totally half-baked response. That's not like him at all. Did I do something to upset him? Did I let him down somehow? I'm such a mullet head. I must have failed him. I know. I ought to be dragged out and blighted. Now he's down in the dumps, and the guy at the assembly looks wearier than ever. Even I'm feeling kind of weary and bleary. Not so cheery. It's eerie. Well, what are you waiting for? Commiserate with me. I hate feeling hermit torn up like this. Bah. Let's go see the cat. Ace Cadet is immortal. I love Ace Cadet. Oh, it's not the Ace Cadet. It's somebody else in here. My bad. Oh, this person. Hello, Hunter. I've been wondering. The Master of Defense is a retired hunter, right? If that's true, why do you think he still carries his hunting knife? Isn't that only for hunters on active duty? To tell you the truth, I gave in to my curiosity and asked the man himself. And you know what he said? Nothing. He just laughed. I have no idea what he meant by that laugh, but I do know this now. The reason he still carries his knife is locked away somewhere deep. And every time someone asks about it, he locks the secret away deeper, away from everyone's reach. That's the vibe I get anyway. Phew, all that inquisiting made me exhausted. Interesting. It's cool that they have you go and talk to people like that just for like story beats in this game. And like that they're short and like to the point and kind of cool. Okay. I'm guessing it's gonna be a frenzied Rathian. The Rathian, a queen's flames to keep the town safe. Has anyone told you? The red and green buildings in Dundorma symbolize the Rathalos and the Rathian. The colors show the town's thanks for nature's blessings. Or maybe somebody just had fun with the color wheel. Who knows? Anyway, the Master of Defense left you this quest. It's called Nocturnal Commission. You need to capture a Rathian. Kind of moving, isn't it? The proud queen's flames protecting the town from violent storms and hard, freezing rains alike. Okay, here come the quests. I'm guessing it's gonna be a frenzied Rathian. Doesn't say that. I would be really, really surprised if it's just a Rathian. We're gonna save that one for next time for sure. I think I want to do the hero and the sandy spear to end the night tonight. I wanted to go ahead and capture a Monoblos and then do it with sword and shield because that is my comfort pick, and I am feeling like I need some comfort after that after that Celtis Queen fight. I guess let's check out the equipment we got from Celtis Queen. Let's see what we got. Unlocked any new weapons or anything. Wonder if we can upgrade our sword and shield anymore. Cross sword. No, we need one more hard pectus and 3 more regular Celtis horns for that. It's gonna be 238 raw with some green and a slot versus, that's more raw. It's more raw than a notch knife. That's nice. But notch knife has blue, which is a pretty big deal. Let's see. Any new weapons? That's really cool. That's a Monobos greatsword. We might think about making that. 528 and blue. How does that compare to our Hermitar crap? Yeah, it's the same actually, really. Believe you can make a crazy CB set using the Celtis parts? Yep, I've heard good things about that set. Maybe we'll make it sometime. I'm not a huge fan of how it looks, which is kind of a hold up for me at this point in the game. What are these? 126 in green sharpness with no element. Weapons once used as utensils by famed Epicurean and Monsieur Chirou, or Chirou, inventor of the well-done steak. Imagine not wanting to be a Gundam. I want to be an Ava, not a Gundam. Sorry. Couldn't be me, lol. Someone was saying something about the Gravios gun. I don't think we unlocked it. Aha! Ergon bow. Brazen cord. What is this? It's a fire bow with very low fire element and rapid. Fires power coating and has power shot. That's pretty high raw. I think that's higher raw than any of our other bows. 228. Oh, dude, that's a ton of raw. That could be a good raw bow. Rapid with power shot and high raw. It's pretty decent. Gravios or Regios gun are really good. Neat. I'm excited for this Regios stuff. All right. Is Monoblos very element weak? I can't remember. I don't think it is. I think it's ice and thunder weak, but not very much. Let's see. It's mostly ice weak. We don't have a good ice sword and shield. It's also thunder weak. I guess let's compare the I think the Natch Knife is still going to be better than the Usurper's Thunderbolt just because of the blue sharpness. Poison doesn't hurt either. Or I guess it's hidden poison. Never mind. That was a heck of a quest, that Celtis Queen quest. I'm happy we finished it. All right, let's go do that Monoblos. For some reason, Monoblos is a comfort pick for me. I really like his moveset. See if we get rocked into submission, but I bet it'll be okay. Before we do that, let's check on the expeditions. Ooh, there's a rare expedition, but no treasure area. This one has a treasure area. Okay, we're going to go ahead and go out on this expedition real quick. Try and run through the treasure area. Maybe do some... I don't know if we're going to do any fishing before we head out on that Monoblos quest. Maybe. There's an Ursula. This is a high rank expedition, so I'm not sure if these give rust fragments or not. Hi, Ursula. We're just passing through. Don't worry about us. See ya. Have a good day. Okay, there's an area up here. We should look for mining nodes. No mining nodes. That's fine. Give ancient fragments? Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Rusted fragments, I guess. Oh, they give ancient fragments in high rank? Well, whatever. It's probably rare that there's a treasure area available, so we should take advantage of it while we can. Probably get some decent weapons from here if we get any battered weapons. Oh, I forgot the tuna. You're right, I did. I'm sorry. I'll remember next time. Heavenly crystal. Nice. I think that's probably rare. Maybe. Yes, look at all these gathering spots. I like that sound effect. That would be a good sub-redeem sound effect or something like that if we didn't want it to be the Trebelna song anymore. There we go, rusted fragment. That's what I'm looking for. Heavenly crystals are used for relic upgrades. Okay, neat. Well, that was productive. We got a rusted fragment, which is what we needed. Let's see if we can make one piece of the Arshan armor. I think we can. We're making that for a bowgun set right now. I'm trying to make it for 2 or 3 days now. The plants there give trade items. Oh, okay. Trade items like Cathangia seeds. We're kind of stocked up. Guild Knight Sabers. And Hidden Edge. Hidden Edge. Interesting. That sharpness is horrendous. I wonder if it'll improve when we polish it. I think the Guild Knight Sabers are what the commander has on. They're the really cool ones. Let's go take those to Hearthen and polish them up. Wow, still 2 more rare expeditions, both high and low rank. Neither with treasure areas though. Sharpness on that sword should look mad suspicious. Yeah, it looks weird. I don't know if it's gonna improve or not. Maybe not. Polish a relic. I don't think it'll get better, will it? Whatever. Does it cost money? I don't think so. I think this is a money sink. Yeah, it's not getting any better. Hang on, we're gonna reload. We're gonna reload that there to not use those materials or upgrade that. Lost that Celtis Queen fight. How was it? We finally did it, McCroy. It was really hard, but we finally finished it. And it was tempting to cap her, but we didn't. We went for the kill, and we got the kill. We only carded once that time through. Yeah, let's go check if any of the relics that we have are worth polishing. I haven't been back here in a while. Alright. Rime Blade. Forget what that looks like. Wait, now I do. It's like the ice. It's the ice katana. It's not anywhere near as much attack as the other options that we have right now. I don't know how much the attack goes up when you upgrade them. Guild Knight Sabers look okay. They're kind of neat. 154. It's pretty weak raw, but maybe we can upgrade it? I don't know. rough edge, rough edge, rough edge. I don't know how much it upgrades the raw by when you upgrade them. Let's try this. Dual blades look pretty nice. I think so too. Okay, can we upgrade them? They go from 150. Okay, so it does boost raw. Sometimes it upgrades sharpness. It looks like it might give us slightly more green there, from 154 to 168. Sure, let's try it. All it's spending is points, so we have plenty of those. Level up 210. That's kind of cool. Okay, those are kind of neat. Those are kind of neat duels. So right now it's at 210. That's the highest raw duels we have access to right now, with a decent amount of green sharpness. That's nice. Cool. All right, is it worth it to do for that for any of these? Probably not. Maybe this one, but we'd probably want to save beforehand so we could reset if the sharpness didn't get any better. This one looks promising though, because it's already such high raw with affinity as well and power file. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's save beforehand. Let's try that one. Hope you guys don't think it's too scummy that I'm resetting for that. Okay. Let's go see if we can improve that switch axe. It'd be kind of cool. Not at all. I just don't want to waste the materials, that's all. Since relics are RNG, yeah, I guess that's true. Oops, wrong person. Alright, we're gonna polish this one. Love the pig. Which pig? Poogie? Yeah. I don't see any change in sharpness, but it does go up to 756. Again, no change in sharpness. That's so much raw, but I don't think it's going to be usable at all. Yeah, it's not going to be usable. Bummer. But sometimes you can jump up over 100 raw, it looks like, from 756 to 864. So let's think about this one. If that jumped up in over 200 raw, that'd be up near 800 raw right now, which would be more than our other axes, and it would have green sharpness and power file. I still don't think this is worth it. It does have Edge Master on it, though. Heard good things about that. Interesting. We're gonna reset. I'm not happy with what we just did there. 2 slots though. Yeah, I think we'll stick with what we've got for now. But that dual blades was cool. I'm almost tempted to use those duels on the monoblos, but we probably won't. The sword and shield will be a little more versatile if we take it on with it. Relics are neat. I kind of like them. They seem like a fun surprise. You obviously can't count on them, but they seem like a fun surprise. That's how I see them right now. Okay, let's go and capture a monoblos. Then again, when am I going to use those raw duels? We're not going to get to upgrade them for a while. Hi, Ninny Piggy, welcome. Endgame relics are cool. We just unlock these cool ones. Let's do it. What's the worst that could happen? Can you remove decorations from these in Hearth? So if I could put one more attack deco in there, we could have attack up XL. That'd be nice. Nope. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. It's slot or pre-skilled. Gotcha. Okay. Are there sometimes open slots? That's cool. All right. Again, not probably the smartest way to do this because elemental duels would give us a better time, like we did it with, I think, the thunder duels from before. But we'll give it a shot. You can get 3 slot or 2 slot. That's awesome. Okay. Let's go. I forgot to look. Oh, shoot. This might be at the dunes at night. We might not have brought the right... Might not have brought the right kind of drinks. We didn't bring any drinks, I don't think. That's going to be a problem. Yeah, it's at night. This could be a problem. Unless we catch a silverfish. If we catch a silverfish, it will not be a problem because we'll get supplies. There are no silverfish there right now. We'll keep an eye out. That'll be our plan B if we start to run out of hot drinks. We can come here and fish. We could keep fishing until a silverfish showed up if we wanted to. That would be a pretty wacky quest. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. These things look really cool. Did you manage to complete all the achievements in Monster Hunter World Iceborne? No. Nope. I'm not usually so much of a completionist. I'm being a little bit of a completionist with this game just to challenge myself to go through and do all the quests, even if I don't feel like it, just for the variety of it. But I have not done that in World, no. No, the only other challenge run that's kind of like this that we were doing is in Monster Hunter Freedom Unite on the PSP. We played about 600 hours that last year, and we were trying to go through and do all the G-rank monsters with all 11 weapon types, so try and complete all the fights with all the weapons. We're a little ways in. As we slowly slide down the dunes. Or no, you don't slide when you're in stunned from the roar. Interesting. I don't know why I thought I could walk around that. This is nice. And we didn't even get punished for it. That's crazy. There we go. Now we got punished for it. Sword sounds? Yeah, they're cool. Probably should watch our health. Welcome back, Foil the Artist. Or, I guess I don't know if you even left. I like the sword sounds. I like duels in 4th gen quite a bit. They feel pretty good to me. Ouch. Got bonked. taking a lot of chip damage from stuff. That's probably not great. Alright, he's enraged now, so we have to be really careful. Oh, I missed the tail. Hitting that dash forward attack, the Beyblade attack on his tail, feels so good. That doesn't, though. I'm going to try and let this red health heal on its own. Oh, never mind. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna die there. I should have gone to his left there instead of towards his face. That wasn't safe. Bummer. We may have a problem with hot drinks now. Oh, you guys some beans. Oops, I typed the right way. Okay. Luckily, we've got those max potions and some steaks, so we can keep going. Wonder what sharpness these swords would get to with sharpness +1. Be interesting to see.
So tasty.
If they got to some like healthy blue with a bunch of green afterwards, that'd be pretty nice. He seems unpredictable compared to Diablos. Yeah, he is a little less predictable. It's not just charge, dig with an occasional like hip check. It's a lot more of it's a lot more running around and throwing out different moves. And he has a couple different moves he can use once he walks up to you. I really like him. I like that about him, is that he's a little bit more of an active fight. It's not just charging and digging over and over. Cool. So he did come out. I was holding off on the hot drink because I figured he would go to one of the other areas, and he did. So we won't waste our other hot drink yet. This set looks cool. I'm a fan of it. I like our little feather cap. Little jaggy feather cap. Alright. He still does dig, though. My depth perception with ledges is really poor. Can't tell where a ledge ends and where another one begins. Doug doesn't seem as dangerous. No, it doesn't. Granted, we're only in high rank, so it could get more dangerous in G rank. And I think he has a subspecies. Like there's another version of him called White Monoblos, and his dig might be more dangerous than this one's. But this one isn't too bad with the dig, no. I'm gonna try and bait his dig to come over here so I can jump off the ledge at him. That was cool. I didn't mean to do it like that, but that works fine. Whoops. Can't find Monster Hunter 4 relic chart. I appreciate it. If you were looking for the sharpness on that spazzing, that's super kind of you. You don't have to do that. We're not going to be able to get sharpness +1 anytime soon, so... Aw, bummer. I wanted that attack to come out on his tail. Alright, if he's going out there, we're going to have to pop our second hot drink. I think we're going to have to go fishing, friends. I don't think we're going to be able to last the rest of this quest on this hot drink alone. Could be wrong. Try and get him out off that cool, like... Oh, he's going to eat cactus. He's an herbivore like Diablos. That's cool. Nah, couldn't get it. got the chart for stat upgrades in G rank, but you won't post it till you're at G rank. Well, cheers. Appreciate that. You missed. He destroyed our platform. Oh boy. I have stamina. We're good. That was scary. Trying to be all fancy. Alright, let's see how this goes. We're good. Alright, let's see how this goes. We're good. Not by much, though. Oh boy, we didn't want to be out in front of it. That was a bad position to do that from. Don't know why they removed the blood effect in Monster Hunter World. Looks so cool and realistic. I mean, I think realistic blood would be a little bit weird tonally. In this game, I don't know that it looks realistic. I think it fits this world's version of realism, where it's kind of like cartoony. I think that fits pretty well in this version of Monster Hunter. I think in a game that's trying to look more realistic, like World, it might look a little more dark than they would intend it to be. Oh, there's a ledge there. Why don't you come over here, Diablo or Monoblos, and check out this neat ledge we've got. There we go. Thanks for checking it out, dude. See what I mean? Like, look, inspect the ground right by this ledge, dude. No, you gotta get a little closer. Hang on, I'll show you. There you go. Yeah, check out that ground. Isn't that ground crazy, Diablos? Enjoy. Or Monoblos, excuse me. It's a dumb joke. This is dumb as well. I thought we were going to low profile it for a second there. That would have been really cool if we were too low to hit for the tail to hit us. We have to capture him too, I just remembered. I think he's leaving the area. That's cool. We're doing good. I really like duels in this game. Duels feels good. Duels feel so good. I guess if we stay alive long enough, supplies will just normally get delivered to the camp too. I have a feeling our hot drink will run out before that time though.
So tasty.
Oh, why would you... Why is that an infinite? Dunes at night looks so cool. A little overzealous there. We hit the tail tip, that's great. Found info on it. These specific duels, really? That's really surprising to me. Not high rank relics in general. Okay. Something about the motion value of like aerial attacks is really buffed in this game to like increase staggers. Because I knock monsters over more frequently with aerial attacks than almost anything else. It's really interesting. Oops. Apparently any weapon you can craft will turn out stronger than a high rank relic you can obtain. It's still G rank where the stats start getting absurd. Okay, that makes sense. That's fine. I wasn't expecting these to be like my main dual blades for all of high rank, but they're just a nice pair to use right now, which is kind of why I took them on this quest, is I don't know if we'll ever use these again, but they're fun to do this quest with. They're good for starting high rank weapons though, yeah. So I won't spend too much time. That's good. Thank you for that information. I won't spend too much time trying to farm up high rank relics. Oops. Screw that up a little bit. See what I mean? I don't know. Nice. We should be careful. I might be getting close to dead here. Nope, not yet. It would have limped away. It was so ashamed of losing its tail, it ran away. It's a bummy carve. Think aerial is busted in this game? Yeah, like I want to look into that because it really seems to me like the attacks in the air, sometimes even whether they register as mounting attacks with the big orange sparks or not, seem to deal way increased damage and increased stagger damage towards monsters. That's why it was nerfed in Gen. Well, I know that like mounting is strong in this game in general, but like damage in the air seems to be buffed. Maybe the aerial attacks, like maybe just the aerial attacks have high motion, but I don't think that's the case. I've looked through motion values for stuff like that for this game in terms of like the aerial attacks weapons have access to, and they don't seem that busted in terms of like actual number values. I just feel like while I'm playing the game, there's some kind of other modifier going on here that's increasing the damage of those attacks. So much hit lag on that. Oh, and you can get stuck in there. Nice. Alright, there goes our hot drink. This is about to get a little tougher, I think. Yeah, there's no tail there. Oops. Oop, missed that entirely. that was also part of demon mode there, so we didn't have any stamina coming back. Interesting. Limp? Yep. Nice. Good hunt. Good hunt. We'll let him run away. Oh, we're cold. It's okay. We'll get ready to go home. This is fun. Raw duels is not something we'll probably use all that often, so this is kind of a unique matchup, I suppose. Back across the lake he goes. So I wonder if he burrows underneath the whole lake. He probably does. It's kind of nuts. Digs deep down there. Your tail's too short. Ah. Oh, you jerk. Don't break the trap. Don't break the trap. Don't break the trap. Don't break it. Don't break it. Don't break it. Whew. That was close. All right, come here. Come here. Yeah, buddy. Good mana blows. If our trap broke, we'd be out of luck, dude. We'd have to fail the quest. Or go fishing and hope it gave us a trap. Nice. That was a pretty chill hunt. We even did it without our favorite pick of sword and shield, which feels good. Uh-oh. I just lost the capture card. That's not good. What happened? Come back. Monk ass. Here, hang on. It's not happy. I must have bumped the cable. It's okay. Hang on. We're okay. Pretty sure. We back. Sorry about bumping that. In the end, the Monoblos did win. Nah, he didn't win. We're good. Los Medulla, that's good. Cool. No heart, but that's okay. Nah, we good. Oh, Jace, I'm sorry. I missed your message. Aerial switch axe seems strong. That's good. Oh, we get to go to talk to the cat. That was the cat. So we have a new song we can listen to. Yes. New song. I think we'll probably end the stream on that song today. Greetings, Hunter. I've been waiting for you. Thanks to you, I was able to get past the lance-wielding knight in my dream. I was so happy. I told the diva about my dream, too. And then the most amazing thing happened. She started to sing the song from my dream. It was beautiful. Her. There was something nostalgic about it, the thrill of taking on a new challenge. It got my heart racing with excitement. I wanted you to hear it as well, so I asked the diva to add it to the song list, so you can listen to any time. When you want to hear it, choose the departed ones from the song selection. I still haven't been able to save the princess of my dreams yet, though. Maybe I'll find her tonight. Purr. Meow, any requests? You said there's a dual blade you can craft called the Hurricane? Ooh, we have another request from him. That's not it. You need to stop sneaking up on me. How embarrassing. I was just trying to remember another song I heard in my dreams last night. After the lance-wielding night, I passed through the castle gate and made my way inside. It was very dark and hot. Then I began to hear the princess singing another song. Her voice was so soothing. Purr. I followed the voice and made my way through the stifling heat, and suddenly a fiery king dropped down in front of me. The heat was so intense I thought my fur was going to catch fire. That's when I woke up. I think the fiery king is the princess's father. I wonder how I can calm him down so I can ask about the princess. Wait a minute. I heard that actually a Rathalos was spotted around the volcanic hollow. Do you think you can get rid of it, Hunter? Maybe then I'll be able to overcome the fiery king in my dream. I'll put in a request with the Guildmar. Look for the hero and the fiery king. In the meantime, I'll keep practicing the song. What was that? Any requests? Cool. We've been waiting to unlock high rank Rathalos. That's good. I'll look for the duels you can make called Hurricane. Let me take a look. It's your current relic duels stats, but better. Okay, well, maybe we should make them. Hurricane, huh? That sounds like Celtis duels. Guess not. We can upgrade those soon, though. Dude, look at all that blue. Holy crap. What on earth? Look at that blue. We have all the materials for it, too. Oh my goodness. Those are about to be some really good water duels. Maybe the raw won't be super high, but that sharpness should make up for that. That's crazy. Wow. Hurricane. Oh. These ones. They're not quite as good, but they're close enough. The blue, honestly, I don't even think that blue is going to make up for that, to be honest, but the 2-slot might. You can upgrade them easily, the Hurricane. Okay, maybe we should make those if we had more money. Let me see if we can sell some Monobo stuff and make those. Although, I don't know if making raw duels is a very good investment. Sell some Monobos materials. It's weird that you only get two different kinds of Monobos materials. I guess you get more than that. You're off. See you, McCroy. We're gonna be heading to bed ourselves very soon here, because I'm feeling pretty tired out. Oh wow, Monster Bone Plus. These are 560s any apiece, and we have 100 of them. I bet we can sell those. Till tomorrow. Cheers, McCroy. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you being here. Have a good night. Be well. All right. We probably didn't sell enough of that to make the duels. Nope, we just have 25,000. That's okay. We'll make some more upgrades tomorrow. This was a good stream. We did a lot more of the 8-star required quests. We did some tough hunts. We upgraded that switch axe, which was good. I think at this point we've made at least one high rank weapon for everything. Except maybe gun lance? Some of the bows as well. We still need to upgrade bows and guns, but I think all of the Blade Master weapons, I think besides gun lance, we have a pretty decent option. Or maybe not. No, we still need the shell castanet for hunting horn. But we're close. We're almost there. We're almost there. And then it'll be time to upgrade everything again, but we're almost there. We're gonna go ahead and end off the stream with that newest song from the Diva. And then we'll go ahead and we'll raid somebody else on Twitch here. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream tonight. I had a really nice time playing 4 Ultimate with y'all. The Departed Ones. Alright, this is gonna be the end of the stream here. I appreciate you guys. Oh. Let's see what this one's like. It'd be fun to sit down here with a bunch of other hunters, I think. Nitrous. Cheers, Nefudus. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. You're welcome. Oh, you can... Oh, I didn't realize this. On the bottom screen when you're doing this, you can change camera angles. It's kind of cool. This might be your favorite Diva song. Let me crank it up then. No! I bumped it. We keep seeming to be bumping that. Hang on. Ah, bummer. Shoot. I'll have to be more careful with this USB cable, I guess. I'm bumping things too much. That's a bummer. It's not like I'm breaking the capture card. I'm just like disconnecting it and reconnecting it. Well, we'll go ahead and we'll end the stream there. Enjoy the music regardless. Sorry for the Raspberry Pi background. What a bummer, dude. Oh well. It also messed with my computer? My computer's being weird now. Firefox isn't working. What the heck? What is going on? I can't move tabs. I'm very confused. Nice music though, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, my computer is not. Something's going very wrong across my whole computer right now, which is slightly concerning. I can't get anything to work right now. All right, well, I can't get the raid. I can't get the raid to work. I can't get the capture card to work right now. So we're gonna call this stream. I really appreciate you guys being here. Thank you guys so much for a great night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more 4 Ultimate with hopefully not technical difficulties like this. Appreciate you guys. I guess we'll wait till the end of the Diva song. Oh. Probably gonna have a bowl of cereal and head to bed myself. That's a really nice song though. Alright, cheers to you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day or a great evening. Get some good rest. And happy hunting. Cheers.